Hello, everybody. Welcome to Yard Sale Simulator. We are pushing for our $1 million Business Tycoon Achievement and purchase of, I believe it's called Horde Manor, out in Yuppie Estates. We are starting at our normal time. There's a lot going on this weekend with Yard Sale. There is the Stream-A-Thon, presented and hosted by Amp Revamp. So thank her for all of her work. That's going to kick off in about 2 hours. So at 10 o'clock Pacific time, midnight Central time, we kick off the Stream-A-Thon with Shield Maiden. We'll be sending everybody that way, encouraging people to go check her out. Go ahead and throw her link in the chat. She's the first streamer of the official Stream-A-Thon. She will go from midnight to 2 a.m. Central time, and that will be midnight Pacific time. Then she's going to kick it over to us, and so we'll already be up and running, but we're in slot number 2. So Shield Maiden will raid us, essentially. I don't think she has the subs to do it officially, but they'll all come over here. We'll hang out for a few hours. Then we kick it over to Cozy Cow Gaming. And then after that, let's see, let's look at the description. After Cozy Cow, it goes to the Bearded Gamer, then to Amp Revamp, and then to Big Dave, then to ASQ Rob, then to Shuggy Pie, then to Ludi McSnooty, then to Gaming with Jamie, I believe. And then last one of Friday, air quote Friday, it's Thursday night for us right now, is Big Horizon. And then we'll be streaming again tomorrow night, Yard Sale Simulator, and that we'll start at our normal time. And we'll encourage everybody to go to Big Horizon. And then that goes over to El Pappy, who has the midnight slot. And then we have slot number 2. And then I think it goes back to Cozy Cow. There's slightly different, and I don't have that schedule in front of me. Then we go into day 3. Day 3 is going to be Fishton, which will again kick off with Shield Maiden, I believe, and we've got slot 2 there. And then I think Amp is 3rd, and that will be Sunday. So hopefully you guys enjoy all that. So what we're going to do tonight, we want to push everybody over to those other streamers when they're in their slots. So we're not going to really pay much attention to any of the Halloween moments. Now you're going to see them as we drive by, but we're not going to do any of the Halloween content until our Stream-A-Thon slot comes up. We're going to spend all of our time just the way we've been playing, chasing that $1 million, right? We're at 923,000. And so that's what we're going to start out with this first, it'll be 4 hours, because I think midnight Pacific is when our slot actually is. All right. Hopefully that all made sense. As we get closer to the goal, we might be doing some giveaways. We've got some stream keys to give away. We might see some gifted memberships pop up. We'll do a lot of stuff like that. Janet, welcome into the chat. Good to see you. Hunter, the Gaming Penguin, good to see you as well. Appreciate you guys popping by. I got a big bottle of water. I always have a big bottle of water with me. Fixing to pass out. I get that. I live in the desert, so I drink lots of water. All right, let's see. We're at midday, so we'll get Bill working there. We've already got these guys working, but they don't appear to be doing anything. All right, so it's almost noon, and I think we basically went into a sales day, so I don't think we really have any stock. All right, so we have roughly 45 minutes here. Let's go ahead and jump in. See if we can get ourselves a couple of freebies here. So 923 is where we're at. That leaves us 77,000 to get to $1 million. And then I don't want to cut us too terribly short. So after we hit $1 million, we will probably save up some money, maybe 50,000. I think it's going to be really close. Since we are doing the Stream-A-Thon, we're going to run a little bit later than we normally do, by about an hour. Hey, Lordfish, how you doing? We are not Stream-A-Thon yet. I don't know if you caught the intro. Our plan is this. We're going to get started, and we're not going to play any of the new content. We're not going to look at it. Then in 2 hours, in 2 hours is when Shield Maiden is up. And so we're going to push everybody over to Shield Maiden's stream. Everybody needs to go check her out, hang out with her for a couple of hours, and then we will be here when you get back. So that's our current plan. And then we stream until Cozy Cow. Yeah, we raided Shield Maiden last night as well. It's fun to watch her. Yeah, it starts in 2 hours officially. So this is my normal stream time. What is that? So we went ahead and just started as normal. But again, I've popped into the game just to kind of look around, but I haven't really looked at any of the new content. But so that's our plan. Our plan is to really just play as we normally play until our slot comes up. And then again, I'm going to throw her link in the chat a bunch of times here. Oh, I was trying to do two things at once and forgot how to drive, evidently. All right, there we go. But if you haven't already, go ahead and queue up Shield Maiden. This is her channel, not a direct link to the stream. Tonight it's Yard Sale Simulator. Tomorrow night it's Yard Sale Simulator, and then night after that is Fishton. That's our 3-game set. So if I know we're going to hit the million because we're doing this for 2 nights in a row, I think we'll get it tonight. We've got a really good shot. Tonight/tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. No, we've played this before. This isn't the first time. Now for Fishton, for us, we've only streamed Fishton twice. They were long streams, but we've only streamed it twice. So we haven't played it near as much as we've played this one. It's been a riot, Lordfish. It has been a riot, my friend. Thanks, Nancy. Oh, yeah, no, the games aren't new for the Stream-A-Thon. No. It's actually the second one that we've done. Amp did a one-day yard sale Stream-A-Thon a few weeks back. It's been a couple of weeks anyway. And then she got threatened by my mere presence and decided that she had to play the game a lot in order to hit 1 million before me. And then she got back to scheduling Stream-A-Thons again. Because we live rent-free in her head. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so this is something, I know what this is. Again, we're not going to do any of that. Yeah, it actually lined up pretty well. So we're not going to do any of the new content until our slot comes up. So we're just going to go into money-making mode here. Hopefully. Yeah, October 8th, 2024 was the day we started streaming every day. So that was kind of the kickoff of the new thing. So last night was our 1-year daily streaming moment. It's been a journey. It's been a journey for sure. All right. Yeah, it's been a powerful year, and there's been like 2 phases. The first 6 months, October, November, December, January, February, March, and actually most of April. All right, we should be going to the market. I don't know what I'm doing. Just driving around. Was really kind of foundational. You know, through October, November, December, we get like 5 people watching, you know, a lot of stuff like that. I hit 1,000 subscribers somewhere around August of last year, something like that, but I didn't have near the watch time. I had something like 1,400 hours of watch time, you know, something along that. So I had to think about it. Like, what do I want to do? Do we really want to push the channel, try to get monetized and go for it? Or do we want to just keep doing what we were doing? Like, we were doing weekly streams, and that was all for charity. I wasn't making any money off of it, but it was a good cause. And so I decided, you know what, let's give it a shot. So that's when we went to the daily streams. And so January 4th, so August, all of October, November, and December. So basically 3 months, we went from the 1,400 hours of watch time to actually the 4,000. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks. So we got our 4,000 hours in January. So January 4th is when we got monetized. And now, like, last month was my best month. So you need 4,000 hours a year to get monetized. Last month we hit 100,000 hours of watch time in a single month. So that's the growth. We went from 4,000 hours over like 3 months to 100,000 hours in a single month. So it's been a fun journey. It's been fun building community, all of the bits and pieces that make it work. So yeah, I mean, I will be honest and transparent. There are absolutely nights where I could easily say, let's just call it. Let's just not do it tonight. Right. There are definitely those days, but I think it's important to treat it like so this is going to have a negative connotation. It's not meant to be. But I do treat it like a job. I treat it like a responsibility. Because once you start doing I'll just skip tonight or just skip that night. I've tried to launch this channel 2 or 3 different times, and that's exactly what would happen. It's like, okay, I'm going to do this. Well, not tonight, or I get busy, and then all of a sudden a week goes by, and then 2 weeks go by, and it just gets easier and easier to not do it. So yeah, we have definitely treated it almost like actually like a job. There are definitely days. That being said, if you're having a bad day and the worst thing that you are doing is playing a game, right? Like, I'm not going to complain about that. Like, if I'm complaining about like, oh man, my life was so hard today, I had to play a game, that seems weird. So it's not bad. But yeah, it's a lot of hours. It's a lot of time. I do still have a day job that I have to do as well. So like, if this was my only job, then it wouldn't be, I don't know, it wouldn't be as bad. Again, I'm never going to say that this is a bad thing. I would play pretty much every day anyway. Kind of for my day job, right? Part of my day job is researching games, if you want to call it that. It's a lot of play. But there are definitely nights for sure. But again, like I said, it has been an amazing journey. I'm not going to say no complaints, because I don't like people that talk in absolutes, right? No complaints, always, never. Those are not accurate words, but no valid complaints. It's all good. There's always sacrifices. There's always things. There's always moments. Anybody who tries to tell you otherwise is just exaggerating. I don't think so. I don't recognize the name. Sometimes, though, I'm very bad about, I've seen a game, but I just don't recall the title. But yeah, that one's not ringing a bell off the top of my head. All right, we need to dump some inventory here. I like her strut. She has something going on. Oops. Has that always been a thing? Does the letter T always get you in and out of the car, or is that some kind of weird new thing? All right. We left some objects floating about. Let's go get those. I know we had a drum. We have a cup. All right, did I break something in my game? Let's go try it again. So what's the letter T supposed to do? Nothing? So yeah, if I walk up to the car and press T as in Tom, yeah, it's getting me in and out of the car. That's VE. Yeah. So V still does like it should, but yeah, the letter T for me is getting me in and out of the car. It was a complete accident, but... yeah, I mean, it's not anything that's a problem. It's just kind of funny. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was a good bounce. All right, so there's another new element that we are not going to mess around with yet until we get to our time slot. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Good jump. I don't know how good the landing was, but it was style. There's a lot of style involved. We had a good bounce. Ooh, we're running late today. What? Dun dun. Winner, 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 winner. How full's our inventory? Ah, we didn't quite get everything. Close. Should have just emptied our inventory out when we did it earlier. Go back. There we go. So anyway, yeah, getting back to the original conversation. Uh-oh, Bill seems to be having an issue here. All right, Bill, I'll help you. Let's get the log jam taken care of. And again, it's the stream time is one thing, but there's also prep and titles and thumbnails and social media and all the other bits that go with it as well. But it has been a riot. I have really enjoyed it. Oops. Okay, let's get into the groove here. There we go. Let's get you started on, I guess, that one item. All right, do you guys have anything? Couple of things. A drum and a stove. What do you have? A light and a drum. All right, let's go pull. What do we got? Dirty, dirty. All right, so where are we at? Again, we're going to spend the first essentially 4 hours of tonight's stream, much like we've been doing every other stream for the last few of Yard Sale. And that is to just make as much money as we can. Then once we hit our Stream-A-Thon slot, then we'll go and we'll play around and we'll check out some of the new content, the Halloween themed stuff, and things along those lines. Okay, so if I'm gonna do radio, would it be late night radio or the wacky morning DJ? Thinking we stream at night. We got to do the overnight slot, right? The rock disc jockey that's spinning the stacks of wax from midnight to 2. That's the cheap one. Drum sold. Storytelling's a big part of my day job. That's where I picked that up. As a professor, I do a lot of analogies and storytelling in my classes. That's pretty common. Shout out to Nancy's progress. Nancy, last I heard, was over 300,000 in yard sale in her playthrough. How you doing, Nancy? Where are you at? I think I saw 300,000. These guys are cranking through some stuff. Good job, guys. All right, 924. We didn't spend more than we earned today. $450. Nice. Blue chickens for Nancy. You're definitely going to get it done faster than I did. She's got it down. Rocking out her playthrough. $924. Keep it going. Keep it going. Autograph. All right. Got an hour and a half left. What would you like? Still, you've made some great progress. You have made some great progress for sure. Don't think we had that for sale. There we go. Fixed. All right, my muscle memory's kicking in pretty quick tonight. Sometimes it takes a while. We're trying to get Nancy to stream. She'd pass us all. All right, how are you doing? Yeah, being sick sucks. Here we go. What do you have for us? Oh, great. Another cow. We have a good cow collection and a big left shoe collection. Evidently, people in our version of the town here wear out their right shoes far faster than their left shoes. And so they don't need as many. Don't mean as many lefts. Does that mean they're walking in circles? Disturbing, such a strong word. I will counter with people like all forms of entertainment. right? Horror movies are a thing. Mine are all left. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. We've only got 2 of each style. No, we got 4 of this style, it looks like. Yeah, 2 of that style, 2 of that style. But those are all left. All left shoes. I don't know, Nancy, if we can tolerate Victus live streaming. I'm sure we could get by a Nancy live stream. All right, 9:26. We're actually doing pretty good. Given this was only like a half day. Are we at 10? All right. I think we need to chicken rave. Should we bald bill chicken rave? Let's get things warmed up here. Let's see. How about we turn those on? Turn that off. Turn on the chickens. Move me up there. Let's get the full rave going right away. All right, everybody. Welcome to the first chicken rave of the night. We have hit 10 likes. Let's get the music going. Spam them if you got them. Chickens, chickens, chickens. All right, Emily. Let's see what you got. Blue chickens. Gold chickens. We have got animal crackers. How about a Junimo? Prismatics? Absolutely. The Infinity Dagger, Joja Cola, and of course, corn on the cob and maple syrup. Our mateys. Queenfish, welcome to the chat. I'm not sure if whistling into the mic's a good idea. The boot is a good touch. Vanessa, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Lurking while working. I think we need to start that as a trend. Lurk and work. Rock and roll! Nancy the typo queen. We all have to have our strengths, right? Move me back down there. There we go. All right. Audio is reset. I think we're good to go. Yep. All right. Everything's updated. All right, Bill. What else are you going to sell? I'll help you, buddy. All right. Let's see if we can get one more load over, maybe. Yes. Penguin. And what else do you guys have for us? An artificial plant. I don't think the plant's worth a whole lot. But every dollar counts. $3.40 next to a $180 penguin. And they still seem to be working over here. What do we got left? 1, 2, 1, 2. Good job, Bill. Late night sales. Keep them rolling, my friend. Keep them rolling. I mean, quite a team there, Bill. All right. Day half, I guess. Day one in the books. We got about half of a day in. Because if you remember at the end of the last stream, we went ahead and let it run to hit as high as we could, 920. All right. Let's see, where do they have you? Yeah, we got you in first right now. Yeah, the bot is relentlessly consistent. Nancy can beat the bot on occasion if she's not playing. When she gets to playing, not so much, but. But the bot is relentless. The bot is relentless. He just keeps talking and talking and talking. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, on the Top Fans XP thing, it's a built-in YouTube thing, so I don't have a ton of control over it. I can turn it off, I think. I can turn it on and off. But basically engagement. Oh, Lordfish, I love indie stuff, so not a problem at all. So yeah, I think it's just engagement. But I do think if, like anything, like super chats, super stickers, memberships, I don't know for sure on memberships or subs, but they all contribute. I'm pretty sure super chats do though, because I've seen people, man, we don't have hardly anything. Oh well, we're gonna keep paying Bill, he deserves it. Even if you don't have a lot to sell. But I know I've seen nights where somebody dropped like a super chat and they jumped way up on the leaderboard, it seemed like, from my memory. But I may or may not be right. Yeah, so the way I've got the... Yeah. Oh, we all do, Nancy. The way the bot works is I've got the bot programmed to randomly say things. But I've got it on a repeating timer, and that repeating timer picks a time I can't remember the times I set. I think it's somewhere between 2 and 5 minutes, or 5 and 10 minutes, or something like that. I'll have to look. But the bot will only talk if the chat is moving. So the bot won't talk. I think I've got it set for 5 messages. So if there haven't been 5 other people talking, the bot won't talk. So it won't ever just spam the chat with a whole bunch of things and no one's talking. I think that's all the parameters I got set on the bot. I'd have to look to be sure how I've got the repeating timer programmed. I need to update some stuff. I need to finish writing the pet the animals command that I was working on. I've got it built, I just haven't written all the text for it. So it's just kind of sitting there dormant. It would technically work, but I haven't finished it yet. Maybe I'll try to get that done this week. There's a couple high-end items in there. All right, Bill, here we come. I got some more stuff for you. How about a fireplace? Sell it, Bill. Autographed bat. That's actually probably a decent book. Oh, good AFK command would be good. I did get Nancy's Under a Mystic Tree lurking command entered. I got that updated. We'll see. We shall see. We've gotten a good book already. $2,000 book. It's not the big book like the... If we get in a run on a bunch of the $10,000 and $12,000 items, that would be nice. All right, yard sale Bob, we are back. Did you miss us? Did you miss us? Ace, how you doing, my friend? I'm hoping for that for sure. I like Pigtail. She's one of my favorites. Okay. Let's get stuff. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's hard to beat game time with friends. Literally years, I guess, almost decades ago, we had a core group of gamers that would play every night, every Saturday night. We just all got together and would play. It was pretty fun. Yeah, Lordfish, how many streams are you guys gonna try to hit today and tomorrow? And because you guys can't stay up for 72 hours. I love digging the doors though. Right. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm going to try to jump into as many as I can. I guess what would be Friday. I'll be working, but I'm working from home. So I think I can keep it going on a different monitor and pop in and out. At least that's my goal. That's my hope. We'll see how it goes. I do have some meetings and stuff that I'll have to go to, but mostly tomorrow should be a grading day. So I can grade and watch streams at the same time. Saturday, I'm not sure what my schedule will be. And same with Sunday. Yeah, it's a cool thing. We've done it with yard sale. We did it one other time, and it works pretty well. That's fair. Gotta earn your way in, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pop into as many as I can. But obviously, life and sleep and all that stuff will kick in. Jamie, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. We don't need that one. It's only $30. $3. All right, well, no barns today. Lordfish, the normal barns will still work even with the new barn, right? Because again, we're going to avoid the new barn until we get to the other, to our stream time, our Stream-A-Thon time. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to try to not engage in any of the new content until my streaming time hits. Up until then, we're just gonna do normal stuff. Cool. Well, I'm not gonna use it. We're not using it until our stream time. So after Shield Maiden's done, then we'll use the new barn. Hey, look, Nancy, a Mr. Pons. Nancy was looking for a Mr. Pons the other day. Did you get that quest done, Nancy? Did you get the garage fan quest, whatever it's called, done? Digging the pumpkins. Oh, that one's... It went from scary in this angle to almost... I'm gonna say derpy, not in a bad way, because I like it, but... That's my goal. That is my goal. Oh, very cool. Yeah, that's where I had kind of like the doon to doon to doon to doon. I like it, but from an angle of the shadowed eyes made him look far more sinister. And then we went to a full frontal view there, and his true spirit was revealed. $300. Huh. Don't me. Those look like amp wings. Nope, champ wings. We don't need those. Don't need that. 85. We'll take that. Dude, respect games, man. Don't be throwing that crap on the ground. You and I are gonna have words. Initiation, I'm not following. Oops. I hit the T key again because it's next to the R key. Oh, I get them all, even the $40 ones. I just have to get them. You never know. You never know. Alright. Race car bed. That's one of my favorite. Like, even this box of junk. It's literally called a box of unwanted junk. I have to buy it. I can't help myself. We left something on the ground over here. There we go. Alright, rock and roll. Let's roll. Go, 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 go. Got places to be. Not really. Got yard sales to hit. Loot to acquire. Money to make. Yeah, absolutely. I played the demo before I started playing the real game. I love the fact you guys have a demo, especially as an indie company. Yeah, that takes effort and time as well. But for me, it was definitely helpful. I love the gravestones. We can look at the scenery. We're just not going to interact. That's fair, right? Oh, this one I like. Look how much more evil he looks from this angle. This angle. I like that one. That one's good. My oldest and I put our Halloween decorations up last weekend. It's kind of rainy and windy here today, though, so one of them kept falling over today. So we had to bring him inside, our little alien guy. He'll go back outside tomorrow. Well, you're not giving us much. We're out of here. Wouldn't even give us a deal. Alright, come on. What do you got for me? Now again, we're hitting these a little bit later. So we're not... Oh, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? $19. Denied. Orc, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good Thursday. As we roll into Friday and Stream-A-Thon. What are we at? About an hour, little over an hour away from the official launch of Stream-A-Thon. Make sure that we're all bookmarking Shield Maiden's channel. Throw it in the chat there. She will be first up in the Stream-A-Thon. Go support her. And then I'll be here when you get back. Let's see, what's our inventory look like? It's not too bad. It's probably the last house. Oh, nope. Yeah, we got a bonus. Lots of houses today. Or is this one we just did? I think it's the one we just did. I just parked the car in a crappy spot. Okay. Is it or no? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. I just can't park the car in a good spot. Let's roll! And then after that, after Shield Maiden, it's us. After us is Cozy Cow. And after Cozy Cow, I have not memorized the rest of the schedule. But if you go down to the chat down below, you will see links to every single channel in the first day's Stream-A-Thon. Then in our stream tomorrow, you'll see links to every single channel for that one. And in our stream for... Well, tomorrow will be Saturday, I guess. And then our Sunday stream, you'll see links for all those as well. So you can find all the different streamers if you just go down into the description and look up stuff down there. And support them. They're doing really, really good stuff. Let's do this. Let's get our boxes of crap opened up here. There we go. So give them a like, give them a sub if you want to see more of their content. I know they would appreciate it. Alright, what do we got? Great. Dirty. Hey, a right shoe! The coveted right shoes. We'll take it. Great. Damaged. Great. Great, great. Damaged. Dirty. We need right shoes for sure. All right. We have until about an hour before we're going to need to head out to the market. Holy cow, Bill. You've cleaned the place out? And that should be set to sell. Is he selling our book right now? I think he is. I think he is. All right. Well, let's get Bill some stuff to sell. That's on us. Bill's doing his job. We're the ones not keeping up. Another radio. Keyboard. Yeah, I'll just go on the floor. I'll go on the floor. All right, Bill. I'm working. I'm trying, buddy. We've got a good start. Thank you, everybody, for the likes. We do appreciate it. Maple syrup, corn on the cob. All right, sell it all. Sunday. All right, 12:24. I think we can get the car unloaded. I think I set the price on that one twice. All right. Let's see if we can get all this stuff in and being processed before we have to head out to get more stuff. It's a vicious circle. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 8. You have nothing. All right, see you in a bit, Queenfish. Dirty. There we go. And let's go ahead and put this stuff out, and then we'll head to the market. All right, we have a right shoe. Which one is it? It is Lacer Sneakers. Which one of you is Lacers? Sneaker, Lacer Sneaker. It's you. There we go. We have the pair. Sell it. There we go. put the turtle on the guitar to draw people's attention to it. They'll see it and be like, oh, I must have that. Then they'll buy the electric guitar instead. Who knows? All right. Lacers, sneakers, hey baby deer. All right, we're late getting to the market, but that's okay. All right, let's roll. Hey, you. Yeah, you better get up, you faker. Trying to commit insurance fraud. I saw ya. I saw ya. No insurance fraud on our watch. All right, to the market we go, and then we'll hit the auctions. We're already up 6,000 for the stream. That's doing pretty good. I still want to go to the barn. We must show control. Patience. Patience, young Padawan. All right, Cindy. Give us a vase, would you? No? All right. Yeah, it's not too bad. We are here a little late, so that's on us. On us as much as it is on you. All right, dude. We have to have a talk about how you display your sword. There are children about. Actually, I don't think there are. I've never seen a children in the game. But still, even an adult, that's dangerous. Well, outside of a parade, that would be pretty crazy. Maybe it'd make people better drivers. Hey, buddy. What do you got? What do you got? Nada. De nada. Got a whole lot of nothing. It's a little below our threshold, but we'll buy it anyway. Why not? Ooh, some potential here. Some potential sitting on this table. We'll see. You might be the booth of the day, my friend. That's very true. Every city has its theme of bad drivers. Phoenix is basically take all the bad drivers from all the states and put them in one state and see what happens. Which is interesting. It's not as bad as it used to be. We also used to have the what we affectionately refer to as the snowbird population. And that's every winter when all of the northerners, the old people northerners come down because it's nice here and can't drive to save their lives. Oh. Okay, all you sword people, we just got stabbed. Insurance. I want to fill out an insurance form. You owe me. You owe me $82,000. We'll knock this out in no time. You can get grumbly, I don't care. You're a poor negotiator, it's on you. That's on you. There we go. Autographed comic book. Now we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
Books have been pretty good to us today. Can't complain. Depending on how the auctions go today, I think we could hit 930. 930 to potentially 933, which would be 10,000 in our first day and a half. All right. Good try. I saw you run into my car. I don't know if we got enough. Oh, we barely cleared it. I think the left or the right wheel hit. Didn't feel fast enough to make the jump. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and clean out the whole deal here, because we're anticipating lots of auctions. Let's get 3. Give us 3. See a boat motor. Back off, people. This one's mine. Bum bum.
Ooh, put him barrel.
Yeah, it's going a little higher than I thought it would. Yeah, I didn't think this one would go up to 1,000. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Ooh, put him barrel.
Yeah, YouTube does that some. Their data collection and processing bounces around. Oh, for sure, Nancy, for sure. It's like, yay, another one. Likes, dislikes, even some of the core data views will be in constant flux for 2 or 3 days, actually. Those numbers will change even on the dashboard.
Ooh, put him barrel.
So it's just kind of most of the real-time data you see on YouTube is unverified, or not an estimate per se, but it's not verified. And then so the algorithm and the back end will go through and verify things, and that does create some change. It's pretty normal. All right, let's get all the big stuff. All right, well, we were up to pushing 930. Now we're back down. So yeah, so YouTube data is like, eh. Or somebody just removed their like. That can happen as well. Sometimes people click it and then they unclick it. And that's perfectly fine. Everybody do what they want. It's all good. Alright, the plus side is 3 auction gives us lots of stuff. The downside is we now have to sort through lots of stuff. We have to go back and move it and stuff like that. Oh, for sure, for sure. Take care of your health first. Wow, look at all the great stuff, though. Alright, let's get some stuff over here for you to work on, I guess. Dirty, dirty, dirty. And open that one up. That should be mostly dirty stuff, I would say. Let's see, that's not a lot. That could be okay. Oh, that probably got some value. Alright, that's not actually too bad. I don't know. We didn't pay for that box of books, so it's all good. Alright, so now we are just going to be in sort and clean mode. That's a solution. That is a solution. That is the one thing I do like about the Steam Deck, the Switch is the same way. Is the amount of gaming power is now mobile is so much better, right? Like even back when I was a kid / young adult. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Is that a counter? I think it's a counter. You know, even taking your console somewhere wasn't necessarily easy. But now it's so mobile. It's actually pretty cool. Microwaves and air conditioners. Sure. Another rug. That being said, I currently don't really have any mobile. I mean, I've got a cell phone that you can play games on, but we tend to divide it up. Mobile gaming tends to be phone gaming, and handheld tends to be dedicated handheld devices. If you're doing market research and all. Alright, let's get some stuff priced out here so Bill can do his work. He's just waiting on us. I'm gonna give him a pricing gun. Like, dude, go for it. You can do it. I trust you. You wouldn't cheat me, would you, Bill? I am paying you $100 a day as you sell multi-$1,000 items for me. He's skimming off the top there. I think I should give Bill, like, look, here's the price. If you can charge him more, I'll give you a percentage. Yeah, that can be an issue for sure. Okay, there we go. Oh, actually, Bill, let me help you. There we go. I'll sell the book, Bill. You do whatever you do. All right, let's move the clog there. All right. What do we got in here? Great, dirty, damaged, great, damaged, dirty, 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 great, great, damaged, dirty, damaged, great, dirty, dirty, great, and great. There's a lot of stuff we can move directly to the sales floor there. All right. Actually, we're making some good progress here. We still have to go back to the storage facility and get all the stuff we left back there, but at least our immediate inventory here is moving pretty good. There's 930. There we go. We'll just sell that one. I don't bother with the cheaper ones there. Yeah, a couple of different prices on couches. You want a $1,600 couch or like a $40 couch? Hey, Dreas, how you doing? Yep, we are getting there. We are getting there. How you doing tonight? The goal is tonight. I think we can hit it tonight. Seems doable. But that being said, we do have 2 days of yard sales scheduled, so we can always do it tomorrow if we need to. My hope is we hit it tonight. We'll do some giveaways and some celebrations, and then in tomorrow's stream we will try to make enough money so that when we buy the mansion, we don't cut ourselves really short. So we still have money to go and make more money. Although we might start hoarding stuff. We have to decide how we're going to decorate the mansion. Are we going to set it up as a theme room? Like each room has a theme? I don't know yet. Do we start collecting full sets of things? Yeah, I think a lot of our schedules are going to be all over the map today. For sure. Alright, well, the 3 auctions are great. Outside of the fact we have so much stuff to go get. Alright, we got the car emptied. But we have a lot of product to get back over to the workshop. At least one trip. I think we might be able to get it all in one trip. There we go. Grass mulcher. All right, here we go. We'll give them a choice. Do you want to go do your grass, or do you want to go play with the boat motor? All right, we are about out of time, so we're not making it obviously back to the auction house today, but that does mean we have a lot of morning items to get transferred, which is a good thing. It'll give Bill something to do in the morning. There we go. Big stone pillar. I'm sure it's not stressing the integrity of that shelf any at all. Alright, what do you guys got? Empty, empty. Books, books, books. Alright, the car should be empty. It is. They're basically done. Cool. So tomorrow morning, we'll go ahead and put this stuff out. We'll go over to the storage, grab all of our stuff, get our people back to working, and crank out another day. We are at 9:33, so we're 10,000 up already. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. We appreciate your guys' support. Nancy Invictus at the gold level, Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, Yarrick, and Zach at the silver, Ace, Debbie, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy Victus, and Whimzon, thank you for the gifted memberships. Also want to thank Pepsi Girl. She just joined the membership program. So the foot or the edit for the image should be taking place here pretty soon. All right. Also keep in mind, just as a heads up or a reminder, we are about a half an hour out from the launch of the Stream-A-Thon, which, if my link page will open up here. Come on, Stream Deck. There we go. We will be jumping and encouraging everybody to go over and check out Shield Maiden. I'll throw her link to her channel in the chat. Cue that one up so that you're ready to go. All right, let's get rolling. Where are we at? 9:33. Let's get these two busy. So first thing we need to do is check to see, do we have... That's good, and both of those are good. All right. Let's go over to the storage yard and grab as much stuff as we can, because we just left it laying on the ground. But we have the workshop wizardry of Ralph and Eugene, so they can deal with it. Oh, and I should have probably sold our stuff first. Okay, that's great. Appreciate you, Lord Fish. Appreciate you. All right, let's stick this stuff in the trunk. There we go. All right, well, that wasn't the most efficient in the world now, was it? We got it all, though. We're good to go. We mostly made it. All right, we're gonna lay apex this corner. Get a good run going there. All right, gentlemen. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start you off with 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Both of you get 7. We're nothing if not equal opportunity here. Alright, let's get that and that. Let's grab what's in the car. And we'll get Bill going. And hopefully keep cranking towards the million. And Bill, there you go, buddy. Welcome back. Always good to see you. Thank you very much. Wonder how much things I said. I think I coughed and hit the mute button. Appreciate you. Happens. We were just talking about that the other day. Sometimes I think I also bump the mute button because I've got it on my mouse. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So I think I do sometimes bump the button on my mouse. Usually I can spot it. I've got a big red and green icon right there. But if I get to looking at the game too much, I lose sight of it. And that gets dangerous. Let's see, there we go. Well, I wish I could tell you what I was saying was important, but probably wasn't. Let's see, there we go. All right, let's get some books out here. Anything good? Anything good? And one of those I think has some decent. There we go, 641. And that was probably a 486. There we go. Something for everybody right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and go. We'll let them keep working. Uh-oh, I got lost. I changed my mind. I was going to try to make one corner and change my mind and messed them both up. You can go. You can make it. Go, go, go. These are very true words, Strayus. Very true words. All right, buddy. Yard sale Bob. Give it to us. What do you got? Royal goblet. Suitable for a royal wedding. Had a bit of a wiggle in its walk there, didn't it? Question, if it had a wiggle in its walk, did it have a giggle in its talk? Because if it had both of those, that's what makes the world go round. If it didn't, then we have to talk to it. To give it a... Is that on us for our squirrel moments or the game itself? All right, Bob. All right, you're redeeming yourself here. Things are getting better as we go. Yeah, I didn't have high hopes there. This will be good, though. Come on, Bob, give us a deal. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. I think digital hoarding's probably better than the real life alternatives. Unless the digital hoarding gets in the way of productivity. Amp, how you doing? Are you ready to jump over to Shield Maiden? What do we got? 25 more minutes till Shield Maiden's up. There we go. Amp has been busy. Have we seen the stuff that Amp's been working on? When's your time slot tomorrow? Are we going to... I have no idea. Are we going to debut Amp's work? Huh. I don't know. Should I press this button? I've got a button here. I could press it.
It's a yard sale simulator, spooktacular Stream-A-Thon. We are rocking out all day and night and playing songs. 48 hours of this amazing game. Join this community and you'll never be the same. 1, 2, 3. We're kicking off with Shield Maiden, streaming from Sweden. The construction gaming and you just can't be beaten. Then we'll get cozy with our favorite cow. Cozy Cow Gang will show us how. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna watch the bitter gamer who livens up the streams. All of these streamers are the things of dreams. My stream is next, followed by the one and only Big Dave. This yard sale simulator game is all the rave. Hey, 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 hey. We'll all be watching as robbing all the loot that he buys. And then our darling Shogi Pie with his screwdriver floating planes in the sky. Here comes Looty Tooty, hey with Scooty and she's rocking her booty. And we can't forget that we are gaming with Jamie, cause that would just be a big ol' shamey. Then we're gonna leave you all smiling with the wonderful big horizon. Don't forget to check out the game on Steam, and let's throw a little love to our Lord and Queen. Fish Games, thanks for being here with all of us, and we hope you have a wonderful, spectacular weekend.
All right, there we go. Thanks to Amp. That is her doing. I just stole it. So let's throw her link in the chat. Make sure you go check out Amp Revamp. Our hostess with the mostess. I'll turn the chickens on. How about that? I'll turn the chickens on for Amp. Amp chickens. Let's move me. Come on. There we go. Let's move me up. There we go. Move me up there. All right. Let's rock and roll. There's some good stuff in here. We'll do an amp / barn rave. Just the chickens, though. Dreas! We'll throw you a blue chicken right there, my friend. Welcome to the memberships. We appreciate you joining up. Now you get to play with all of the emojis. Let's see. Let's grab that one. Well, just to give Amp a little bit more props, that one's just today's. There's a whole different one for tomorrow, or I guess Friday to Saturday. So that was just Friday's song. There's a Saturday song as well. right, we need the bull.
Oh, Matsuru. Oh, Matsuru.
Nothing wrong with being emoji lazy.
What's up?
Yeah, the logo will change colors. It'll go through. So it'll go through those bottom colors. Like the gray is 0 months. I think the blue is 1 month. The cyan, I think, is 2 months, then 3 months. I think the gold is 6 months. And then it gets crazy. I think the orange is a year. Red is like 2 years. Purple is 3 years or 4 years. I think the prismatic one is 5 years. And then they've got sections for like, I think 6 years or 10 years or something like that. I can't change those. Those are linked to, that's just part of the built-in YouTube stuff. But yeah, the little icon will change based off how many months you've been signed up as a member. That's all built into YouTube though. That's nothing that I uploaded my own images. Other than that, it's a YouTube system.
Oh, Matsuru.
But we do appreciate all of our channel members.
What's up?
Ooh, look at that. Finely crafted dresser. Give me some corn on the cob.
What's up?
That's what we want to hear. Oh, look at this one. It's not the big one, but still corn on the cob.
Oh, Matsuru. Oh, Matsuru.
I might agree with you, Amp. I'm trying to... I listened to each one a couple of times, but... I think tomorrow's is it's a little more up-tempo from my memory, so... I've got it queued up, but we can't be giving away those kind of things yet. Gotta bring the people back tomorrow. You have to come back to hear tomorrow's song. You can't be playing tomorrow's song today. No spoilers. I did jump the gun. My plan was, until Amp showed up, my plan was I was going to play that right as we kicked everybody over to Shield Maiden. But it was still fun. Yeah, I hope a lot of people use it. We'll play it again. That's not a one-time deal.
What's up?
All right, this has been a good barn for us. I think we might just go directly back to the shop and get this stuff processing.
Oh, Matsuru.
Oh, maple syrup to you. I want to hear more corn on the cobs, my friend. That kind of fizzled out, but all in all, that was a good barn. Veru Kasaki? I'm gonna guess. Congratulations, Queen Fish. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Veru Kusaki. I believe you now have 30 days of free membership. Enjoy that. And we appreciate the gifted membership as well. All right, I don't hear a lot of processing going on here, boys. Did you run out of things to do? Let's see if I can get you some work. How about that? 4, 5, 6. And for you, you don't get as much stuff, evidently. 1, 2. You only get 2 things. All right, they're not full. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna dump a couple of these things off. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and yeah, we appreciate you, Imp. Even though you cheated and beat me to 1,000,000, we'll accept it. Dirty, dirty, dirty. There we go. I'm taking credit for Amp hitting 1,000,000 because it was because of me that she got all motivated and stuff. How about that? Looking at it. Okay, so it's just, yeah, every year after that. Cool. Thanks, Dreas. Yeah, I knew it was there's some kind of a pattern there. Now, that being said, if I don't hit it today, I think Nancy is going to beat me to it. So I'm going to have to hit it today. Nancy's flying. I think she'll be at 500,000 today. If I had to guess. Making me look slow and lazy. All right, buddy. I got stuff for you. Stuff to sell. Let's move some product. Yeah, your Amps, there we go. We'll throw Amp's channel link in the chat if that's what you're looking for. Happy to share. Yep. Go show Amp some subscription. Is subscription love? That sounds bad. Amp's got it all covered. Okay, that's the good one. All right, let's see what we got here. Not much. All right, done, and done. What else do we got? We've got big stuff. Got a fridge. This isn't that big. Put it back over here. Get that for sale. You have to increase it a size. All right, empty. It's 12:28. Actually, timing wise, I think we're right where we need to be. Let's grab. We'll grab this last load of inventory, and then we will head to the market. All right, there's our bowl. Let's put that at the bottom because we can go give that bull a new friend with a cow. There we go. And bink. Let them look at the goblet and a game. There we go. Sure. And that. And there we go. So Nancy, do you have a whole store ready to go? Is Shield Maiden already going? Let's make sure we start to push people her way. Let's throw Shield Maiden's link in the chat. That's the first official Stream-A-Thon streamer. So make sure you go over there and hang out with her. You can come back to me later. I'll be here. I'll pop up her stream and jump into the chat and say hi here in a second. Yeah, Nancy does those big, like, I've got a million things to sell all at once sale days. Are you going to hit the... You think you'll hit the 500 in this sell, or is it going to take a couple of them? Alright, let's make sure we're not getting... Yeah, absolutely. Please, please, please. Leave my stream. How often do you ever hear that? Leave my stream. Go watch Shield Maiden. We want to support her in her streaming stuff. All right, here we go. We'll play the song again as part of the transition over to Shield Maiden. Let's see. Let's turn off the chickens. Let's turn off my camera. All right, here we go. Let's transition over and get Shield Maiden some viewership. We'll play the song and see you all in a bit.
It's a yard sale simulator, spooktacular Stream-A-Thon. We are rocking out all day and night and playing songs. 48 hours of this amazing game. Join this community and you'll never be the same. 1, 2, 3. We're kicking off with Shield Maiden, streaming from Sweden. The construction gaming and he just can't be beaten. Then we'll get cozy with our favorite cow. Cozy cow gang will show us how. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna watch the bitter gamer who livens up the streams. All of these streamers are the things of dreams. My stream is next, followed by the one and only Big Dave. This yard sale simulator game is all the rave. Hey, 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 hey. We'll all be watching us, grabbing all the loot that he buys. And then our darling Shogi Pie with his screwdriver, floating planes in the sky. Here comes Looty Tooty, hey with Scooty, and she's rocking her booty. And we can't forget that we are gaming with Jamie, cause that would just be a big ol' shamey. Then we're gonna leave you all smiling with the wonderful big horizon. Don't forget to check out the game on Steam, and let's throw a little love to our Lord and Queen. Fish Games, thanks for being here with all of us, and we hope you have a wonderful, spectacular weekend.
All right, we are back. Again, I'm going to toss Shield Maiden's link in the chat there. Also, let's toss her. All right. There we go. I think this will be the direct link to the stream as well. If you want to go check her out, we'd appreciate it. All right. Back to our grind. Let's chase down our car. Here we go. So we're back to collection. We're at 935. Again, the goal is 1 million. I think we've got now 2 hours. So Shield Maiden's going to be streaming for 2 hours. Yeah, appreciate you, Amp. You're doing an amazing job. But again, we're not going to look at any of the new Halloween content until our time slot comes up. So if you want to see it first time, you might want to go over to see Shield Maiden. So in 2 hours, I believe, is when our time slot hits. Then we'll take some time. We'll go check out some of the new patch content and the spooky barn and all of the things that have patched in for the event. Until then, we're just going to play like we've been playing and just collect stuff and sell it. Just chasing our million. All right, let's not buy that. You sometimes lose item in their inventory here. Son of Fish is up. I hear you have some responsibilities this weekend. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. YK, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. The puns are already starting. We have a long ways to go there, Imp. All right. Son of a Fish in itself is very punny, depending on if you are going for the double meaning there. Ooh, look at that. Crocodile. Sometimes it's a subtle difference, right? Son of a fish has a whole different meaning than son of fish. All right, these are both good. We'll grab both of these. What was that show where they all wanted to be superheroes? And there was like, I am Pencilhead, and I am son of Pencilhead. I may have misquoted that. I haven't seen that. Mystery Men? I think it was called Mystery Men. Was the movie, if I recall. Been a long time since I've seen that one. I noticed that if you've never seen it before, I think on Netflix, a movie called Idiocracy is available. If you've never seen Idiocracy, Brondo, it's got electrolytes. Must watch. Bane Wetsky. The general premise, like if you're gonna read the description of it, it's basically two normal-ish people volunteer for an experiment to basically go into hibernation for a year, but something happens and they actually go into hibernation for like hundreds of years or something like that, and then they wake up and the world is just stupid. Like the intelligence of the entire world has dropped tremendously. That's the general premise of it. That's what you would, if you were going to read it like on the Netflix description or something like that. If you like that style of humor, it is an amazingly awesome, funny movie. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's got Terry Crews. Terry Crews is in it. Maya Rudolph is in it. Is it? Oh crap! I'm spacing on his name. The one guy. Is it Zach Braff? That doesn't sound right. I might be right. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make that one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I don't want to spoil it, but there's a lot of just goofy, stupid humor in it, type of thing. And then on the flip side, you could take it as a social commentary on the direction of our own futures, if you really wanted to read stuff into it. All right, buddy. Ooh, this one's starting off nice and high. Maple syrup? How about some corn on the cob, buddy? Well, this one's gonna be expensive. I can feel it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ooh, that one's gonna be good. Actually, that should sell pretty well. All right, let's go get some work done. Only one today. We had 3 yesterday, though, so we're doing all right. All right, buddy. Let's get you to work. Maybe. Great, great, great. There you go. Great. Amp's wings. Should just throw those away. Don't think I have any extra amp dolls right now. I think I sold all my amp dolls. I have one. I took one out to the museum, so there's one in the museum. And I think I have one left because my goal is to try to sell that doll to hit 1 million. I don't know if I'm going to pull that off or not, though. All right, buddy, let's get you to work. Yeah, I got the first amp I found, I got moved out to the museum. And then I think how many have I sold? It's gotta be 4 or 5. I think I found quite a few. It's been a decent number. Alright, there we go. I had a whole army of them for quite a while, but then I finally started finding the wings. And then we were able to sell them. That's a statement for sure. Alright, there we go, and there we go. Alright, let's get some big stuff out here. What do we got? Fireplace El Numero 1. Fireplace 2. Fireplace 3. There we go. Nothing dangerous about that at all. As long as Bill doesn't call the furniture warehouse inspector people, we will be just fine. How about a couch? Sure. There you guys go. Yeah, when I saw that master fireplace, I was like, that's gonna go well. Right? The 2200, yeah. That was what drove up the auction for sure. Alright, did we clean out the car? I can't remember. We did not. These should all be great items. Here we go. Just checking on the boys. Yeah, we've got a number of wings now. We're missing the dolls. Duck. Goat. Crocodile. I thought that was a reflection. It was creeping me out. It's just somebody standing in the alley through the window. I'm like, what's that? All right. Sell it all. Yeah, that was really cool. Just hanging out outside the window. Maybe it's... Are they really there? There's the question. Okay. Oh, they bought something from outside. Pigtail here won't get out of the way. Alright, we'll go back and deal with them in a minute. Now I can't get back inside. I'm being attacked! There we go. I would have been really freaked out if I went out there and they weren't standing there. Then that would have been a very Halloween-y, creepy moment. Like, where did they go? That feels like cheating if you go outside and buy stuff. I'm gonna block you. I don't know if Bill will even deal with them, so I think we're gonna have to. I don't think I can from in here. Alright, we've got issues. Alright, let's just go around. See if this helps. There we go. We released her. And then let's go help Bill get caught up here. That's a good spot for storage for sure. Alright, there we go. Things are flowing again. Let's see, the car should be empty. Car is empty. Let's double check. I don't think we have any back stock. Nope, everything's good there. Alright, we're almost at 940. Making some progress. Again, we'll check here. Nothing and nothing. I got 4 butts. If you need 4 red butts, I've got that. I'll appreciate you, Amp. Not a problem. Not a problem. Happy to be a part. Community is about everybody contributing, so as long as we do that, I think we're going to do just fine. I don't go in the sun that much. I've got the full black body in butt, but that's the only one I have complete. Now, I don't look in some of the places. I think that maybe some of that stuff hits. All right. Sold. Haven't been paying very close attention. What do we have? 1, 2. Alright, we got 3 of those. That one's complete, but I think that one needs to go to the museum. So we're not going to sell that. See, in here I have a Lordfish t-shirt up there to warn these guys to work hard. Not to be slacking. He's always looking over them. Alright, 940. Not too bad. Wow, we moved a lot of our big expensive stuff. And we still have the $2,200 fireplace, so that's good. So we're probably at 943, 944 with what's in here. This, for whatever reason, doesn't want to sell. So we'll move it over here. We'll make it the featured items. Right when you walk in the store, you'll see it and be like, I sure need a fancy hoe in my life. And then you'll buy it. All right. Let's make sure we don't have anything that, like that one, that we didn't bother to put up for sale. All right. Tag. That one's tag. That's good. I think we got everything else. At least I put my fancy hoe in a place of distinction and not just laying under a table. All right, I think our people got caught up. We are good there. How greedy do we want to get here? Oh, I got too greedy there. All right, 3 items, not too bad. 3 freebies. Get up, fraudster. All right. That is going to do it for another day. $9.44. We're cranking it out. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. Welcome back. If you are tuning in for the Yard Sale Simulator Stream-A-Thon, the official streamer right now is Shield Maiden. So let's go ahead and we'll throw her link here in the chat to her channel. And let me get the, there we go. Is that me? That one is me. And then I believe this should be a direct link to her stream that's going on right now. So she's going to be streaming for another about an hour and 40 minutes. So make sure you go over there, watch her for a while, then you can come back here when she's done. We do appreciate supporting the other members of the yard sale community as well. We'll be here. We're going to be going for another almost 5 hours. Before we kick it over to Cozy Cow, Miss Shelley. So you won't miss a whole lot. Oh, awesome. Moving is stressful and tiring, so great to hear. Yeah, moving disrupts your life a bit until you get reestablished. I have not moved in like 25 years, so I haven't had to deal with it, but on our side, we're not going to hit the million in the next 2 hours, so you're not going to miss it. Now, if everything goes well, our plan is when we hit the million, I've got some giveaways, some stream key giveaways we're going to give away, or some Steam keys. And then, I'm not sure what else. Maybe some gifted memberships? Who knows? Queen's already got some going. I might throw 5 into the bucket. We'll see. I do see we're at 20 likes, though. Which means we have a chicken rave to get to. Which I think we'll do... How about... Let's rave at the barn. I think a barn rave will go good today. So we will chicken rave when we find a barn find. I like that. I like the barns. We appreciate you all. 20 likes. Makes the channel grow. Gets us noticed. I forgot to put up a pinned message here. Thank you. There we go. Done and done. I always forget to ask for likes and all those kind of things. Officially clucked. All right. Let's drop this stuff off. And that should put us right about the time that we need to go see our buddy Yard Sale Bob. And then after that, we'll hit a barn. Once we find a barn, we will commence to raving. There we go. Ooh, it's an expensive saw. Look at that. Yeah, you're gonna have to get some rest before your slot comes up. Is it in the afternoon? Because we've got me, then Cozy Cow. Who's after that? Hold on. If anybody wants to know, we're going for 72 hours, but day one is a 24-hour. We got Cozy Cow, then the Bearded Gamer, then Amp, then Big Dave, then ASQ Rob, then Shuggy Pie, then Ludi McSnooty, Gaming with Jamie, and Big Horizon ends day one. After Cozy. Cool, cool. So you can find links to everybody's channels who's participating down in the description. Go check out all their channels. Give them a subscribe. Like their stream when their stream time comes up. All the supportive community things. I can speak as a small content developer. Everyone matters. We do appreciate it. All right. $700 guitar. $68 guitar. Yeah, let's jump on the $68 one. How about that? Bob, come on. Don't give me any of those bad deals. Cool. All right, we want that one. Come on, give it to us. Yeah, you'll probably have to sleep somewhere between now and then, right? Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Ain't nothing there. All right, we're going to give him a solid B. Okay, I'm gonna review to a B+ if he gives us a deal. B+ for yard sale, Bob. Nice work, Bob. That was a pretty good sale. You did good by us. What do you got for us? Anything good? Ooh! I question where you acquired this watch, but we won't ask too many questions. Ooh, driving a hard bargain as well. Cha-ching. All right, ta-ta. You owe us a big one. Come on, give us a vase. You know you want to sell us a vase. Alright, well, we'll take the deer instead, I guess. I do like her door, though. It's a good design there. Oh, good motor. There we go. Done and done. All right. Give us the barn. This is my favorite barn. I like this one. Give it to us. We need to rave. Not looking good. All right, off to the other barn. If not, then it might be a cafe rave or a Yuppie Estates rave. We shall see. Come on, barn. Ooh, I think I see people at the barn. All right, we can rave at the barn. Are you still in sabotage mode? All right. Let's get those chickens on. Load up the music. There we go. Here we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's see your chicken combinations. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Rock and roll. All right. Thank you, everybody. We do appreciate that. I don't know if I was muted when I said it earlier. All that music comes from Stardew Valley. Those are all tracks out of Stardew Valley. Okay, let's get the game audio back up and running. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I answered it but didn't unmute. Because I sometimes start to make my own noises during the songs, and I don't necessarily think you guys want to hear that. Waka waka waka. But yeah, so that's all Stardew Valley music. The first one is called Aerobics. It's from the Aerobics class. The second one is called Emily's Dance. I don't remember when that plays in game. The third one plays in the Pirate Cave on Ginger Island. The fourth one and the fifth one come out of the arcade game Return of the Prairie King or something like that. The fifth one and the sixth one, the bluegrass and the heavy metal one, are both options if you can pick to make Sam and his band play a concert. There's 4 different options. Those are 2 of them. So that's what the tracks are. I think that's all of them. I don't think I missed one. Original cushion for an antique chair. Yeah, when we first started doing the chicken rave, there is an item you can get for your house called a jukebox, and so it will play through. And I actually had a mod for it. It'll give you access to all the game's songs, and so over time we just kept finding ones that we liked, and that's the list that we've kind of settled in on. So I did go ahead and just make them so I can play them off my Stream Deck, as opposed to having to be in game to play them. Especially since we're not playing Stardew Valley right now. So we did that. They have become part of channel lore, if you will. Anything over here? Nope. What do you got for us? The chicken rave has evolved over time. Started off with just this. It was just this one blue chicken. That was what started the whole deal. And it just kind of grew. So it's a very much a community thing. It wasn't like this master plan I had or anything. It just kind of evolved and grew. I have a prismatic emoji of the prismatic chicken. But unfortunately, the chat in YouTube will not play animated GIFs. So for the emojis, you can't add an animated GIF. It will let you upload it, and it will show it to you in the preview as working, but in the actual chat, it doesn't work. So I have one. Unfortunately, I can't show it to you guys, or you guys can't use it, because they won't work. Hopefully eventually they add that functionality. We shall see. All right, let's see. How about right between these 2 trees? What do you think? Oop, my steering's feeling a little floaty. Nope, too much height. Too much height. We need a more distance to clear the... Oh, are we going to get over it? Nope. Oh, did I stick myself? Come on, you can make it. All right. Move. Yeah. Wah. That did it. I'm sure. That last push. Yeah, see? Told you. We almost made it on the bounce. I've cleared that once. And I don't remember where I jumped to clear it. I should probably watch where I'm driving. All right, what do you got, buddy? We're in search of a very special vase and book. Or if they're really expensive, a vase and a tome. We'll take that, I guess. I can hear the wind outside. All right. No, take it easy. Take it easy. Hope to see you tomorrow afternoon in your stream if I don't see you before. Have a good one, Amp. We always take the box of junk. Never know. Oh, wait a minute. That's probably one of the nicer things out here. Alright, how full is our inventory? That would be horrible if our host doesn't make her own stream. Alright, we are basically full on inventory, so let's go ahead and we'll make a run down the main drag here and then hope maybe we'll find one or two good items, but I think we only have 2 spots left. All right, Amp. All right, so we'll swing by these houses, and if there's a really, really good item, we'll snipe it. But we only have 4 spots, so we don't necessarily want to fill it in with lower end stuff. All right, well, it's 50. We'll take it because I don't see a lot of stuff outside here. We're pretty late in the morning sale day. That's a couple hundred once we sell it. Yeah. Rest of that stuff can stay. That person doesn't have a sale going. I think that's actually it. Yep, that's everything. All right. We got an hour and 40 minutes to get things processed and ready for the market. All right, Bob, I'm a little nervous. Why are all these people standing outside? Get them into the store, my friend. All right, here we go. 2, 3, 4. Nope, give me that back. And that, and that. All right, we'll get you started on some stuff here. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Dope. Hit the wrong key. There we go. Okay. Dirty. Nope. Dirty, dirty, great. Okay, back to work. What do you got room for, buddy? Let's get these books in there. They've got some value. Those are pretty high value. Now we'll just start filling in. cool. There's some high-end items there. That stove and fridge should sell well. And what do we got out here? Perfect. All right, let's move some books first. Books and game cartridges. I thought we had more. All right, well then we'll put a ring up here as well. Well, cheap game, expensive book. Mom can buy the book, kid can buy the game. Ooh, it's an expensive ring though. All right, well we'll throw some PCs up here then. Why not? Got some choices here, buddies. 124 or 319. What kind of a computer user are you? Which would you prefer? All right, let's get some furniture out here. Those are the only big items. There we go. 1620 and oh, it's a mid-tier fridge. Still worth some money though. All right, here we go. We are making some progress. We'll hopefully see. Like I said, I think we're on pace that we'll pull the 1 million tonight, I would guess. And tomorrow's stream we will I'm probably hold off buying the house, the $1 million house, until we have enough of a overage over 1 million that we can still go and buy everything that we want. So honestly, with the infrastructure we have, as long as we're 20,000 up over 1 million, we'll be fine. But that's kind of the general plan here. All right, 12:30. Let's see if we can get one more round out here. They can't have processed that much stuff, right? Sold all of our books, though. Got a good book clientele going today. You know what? Let's just put everything up here. Why walk around? We'll just give every single buying different style something. You want a plant for $3? We got it for you. You want a $118 sorcery lady? Sure. What about a $2 stuffed dolphin? No, not your speed. How about a $400 stuffed deer? Or a book? Are you a card collector? There you go. What about a chair? A little something for everybody in that pile. I don't know the creation process. I know if you join the Yard Sale Simulator Discord, you can get it up there. That's where I got it. It's in one of the channels. I think the Stream-A-Thon channel up there. Oops, I was watching chat, not watching the road. There we go. This is why you don't text and drive, my friends. Bad things happen. Woohoo! Yeah, I can't sing to save my life, so I definitely don't have that talent. I'll have to ask her when she gets back, or if she comes back, if they sang it or how it was created. I do not have that answer. Ooh, we got an autographed Autographed guitar is worth some money. Those shoes might be. Bat could go either way. It's autographed, maybe. Nope. I have not. We have been denied so far. I think Tata McGee needs to hook us up. I think we've gotten 3 or 4 from her over the streams. She's been good to us. We got a ways to go. Let's do another quick shout out. She should have at least another hour left. Shield Maiden is the first actual Stream-A-Thon streamer. If you want to go check her out and then come back here when she's done, we appreciate you supporting her as well. 'Cause she's our kickoff streamer. Hey, look, there's Champ. Champ revamped. That's worth selling. So jump over to her channel. Yeah, go spend some time over her. Tell her that we sent you over. And Shield Maiden's fun. She is a fun streamer. Give her a like. Give her a sub. If you are so inclined. Hey, sure, why not? Let's buy a $45 toaster. Yeah, we rated her last night as well. Yep. Yeah, she was playing a supermarket game of some kind last night. Supermarket simulator or something. I don't remember the title. I can picture the gameplay, but I don't remember the title name. Ooh, I see a lawnmower. Somebody doesn't snipe it out from under us. That's a lot of yellow. Nice ring. I know. Get the grumbles, buddy. I know. It's rough being you. Just trying to make a buck. There we go. Blink. All right, let's hit the storage yard. Blink, blink, and blink. Oh, we didn't quite stick the landing. Went a little wide. Not too bad, though. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, buddy. Maple syrup us right into a good deal. $36.95. That's the way to start. Must be something good in there. Maybe an antique dresser, luxury fridge. That's only a couple thousand a piece. We're either about to get ripped off or something amazing's in here. We could be looking at one of our $10,000 items in here. $6,000. Come on, people. Give up. I'm gonna win it. You know I'm gonna win it. Resistance is futile. Alright, I think the people disappeared. Alright, what do we got in here? There's gotta be something. Teeny baby cow, seat cushion. Okay, that sword's worth... is that like 8 to 10? Something like that. That's worth a couple grand. That's not really worth a ton. It's gonna be close. But the sword should pay for it, so anything above the sword is profit. So I think we did okay. That was a big one. Alright, so let's get through. Let's get that sword going first, because we want to get that in the sales. It's great. Dirty. 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 Alright, now that he's processing the sword, we'll go ahead and put the rest of the stuff in there. Now the rest of the day is about getting Bill more stuff to sell. Here we come, buddy. Looks like you've sold most of the stuff, so let's see if we can get you some more things. How about that? More things to sell. It's all about moving the merchandise here. There we go. That's not dangerous or nothing. Alright, everything else looks pretty good size there. Let's get some cash flowing. We're closing in. Like I said, I'm pretty sure if we can have a good night. We started the day needing 77,000. Alright, that's where we started the stream. So if we have a good day, like I've made anywhere between 60 and 100,000 in a stream. Just kind of depends on the RNG a little bit. So if we have a good stream, we'll hit it. That being said, we are streaming tomorrow as well. Since we have slots in both days, so I don't want to, I would rarely ever guarantee anything, but this is one where I can say I guarantee we're going to hit the million this weekend. We don't hit it tonight, we'll hit it tomorrow night. Or today, or whatever time zone you're in. For me, it's still Thursday night. I know the Stream-A-Thon has started on Friday because of the central time zone, but I'm on the Pacific time zones. It's only 11 here. Alright, let's empty the car. And then we'll get processing and sales. Keep it cranking. Great, great, dirty. Damaged. Great, dirty. Damaged. There we go. All right, where's that sword? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Is that a teeny? Nope, another cow. Need bulls. Got plenty of cows. Alright, before we do anything, we'll put the sword up here in a place of prominence. It deserves it. Okay, not quite as high as I thought, still 5,000. Like I said, that was a good item. That was a good item. Just put our cow in our conga line of cows that we have going there. And here we go. More goblets. Game. Cushion. More gaming. Nice watch. Yeah, let's just put the book over here. Guitar 1 with a signature. Guitar 2 with a signature. Things of beauty. These are each like... Are they pushing 1,000? I think they're like 900 and something. Maybe a little over 1,000. I can't remember. Don't know, it's all money. Give us that money. Yeah, 1,200. Alright, lawnmowers and boat motors. Are you gonna come in and spend $100 to mow your yard? Or are you gonna come in and spend $200 and make your boat go? Choose boat. Alright, there's 950. I was actually hoping we'd hit 950 today, so that is a pleasant surprise. Alright, we've got a champ revamp, I think. Yeah, we do. Uh-oh, looks like we got another person staring in the window. Creepazoid. To go check on them here in a second. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I put these cushions on the bottom shelves and I sometimes forget to price them out. Alright, what are you doing out here? Alright, well, you didn't buy anything, you're just staring at through the window. You know what? Enjoy your stuffed dolphin, my friend. Goblet, good choice. Alright, car should be empty. It is. We still have something in our inventory, but get that in a second. Chair. $9 chair. Have a radio. or 2 or a ring. Out of all those things, I'd probably buy the air conditioner. Depending on how many air conditioners I currently own. What do you got? Finely crafted cushion. Good choice. They might be done. They are. All right, let's go ahead and go see if we can snag us some freebies here. Bing. Oh, way out there. Bing. Bill's still selling up a storm. Alright, let's get these back, see if we can get any of the work done tonight. If not, it'll go in tomorrow. What do we got? We got a barbecue and a helmet. There you go, gentlemen. Oh, that's worth quite a bit, actually. More than I would have thought. Alright, you guys have a half an hour to get those 2 items cleaned. Get her done. Come on. Look at them work. You can do it. Look to be done. Bill has cleaned us out. Well done, my friend. $956. That puts us up 33,000 right now. In 3 hours. So we're averaging 11,000 an hour right now. So at that rate, what do we need? 43? We'll call it 43. 4 more hours. 12, 1, 2. That'll get us done right about the time that Cozy Cow will be starting. So if we can keep this pace up now, we are going to, once we hit our official time, we're gonna go check out some of the new content, hit the houses for trick-or-treating and things like that. So I'll slow this down a little bit, but uh-oh, somebody wasn't paying attention to the clock. Get to bed, dude. See if we make it. Oh, with literally seconds to spare. We did not get robbed. All right. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. welcome back, everybody. All right, let's rock and roll. Keep the cranking going. Ralph, we got you. We'll give you the front desk today. I don't know who had it yesterday. All right, Bill, still got a couple of things in here, but really, I think we're mostly caught up. Yeah, there's not a whole lot going there. Oh, missed my jump. Missed the jump. All right, more magnets. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, let's get this going, and then we will get ready to head to Bob's place. Get his items. We pulled an anchor and a stove and a light out of the water. Alright, real quick, let's check in, see how... Let's see how our friend Shield Maiden is doing. Alright, drop a chat over in her stream. I think I've mentioned it a number of times, but if you are watching me, you want to pop over, I'll throw a link to Shield Maiden. She is playing Yard Sale Simulator right now as part of the Stream-A-Thon. Go check her out. She's got another about 45 minutes, I think, on her clock. Then I think that's when ours officially launches. And then Cozy Cow after us. But please, please, please feel free to leave. You can come back later. Go check out her stream. Alright, we're a little early actually. Let's do this. Let's go ahead, and we don't do it very often. Do a little dumpster diving. Never know. Nabbed a couple of items. Who would throw away something at the gas station? Something valuable. I wonder if the most expensive thing you can get out of the dumpster is. That one's nothing. Let's see, you can go one more. Heart glasses. Self-help book. There we go. All right, we are ready to go, Bob. Come on. Bob only has a pumpkin. He didn't bother to carve his. Not sure if he's really into the spirit or not. Is he too elite? Too old? Me personally, I'm going for about 4 more hours. Will be mine. Shield Maiden will be going for about another 45 minutes. And then Then they'll pop over to us. We'll go until 3 o'clock Pacific time. And then we will pass our viewership over to Cozy Cow. Welcome to the chat, Reese. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? And the rate we're going right now, we're going to be real close to hitting the 1,000,000 right at the end of the stream. I could see us coming up just short though. But I am going to 100% respect the other streamers in the Stream-A-Thon, and we will hand over our viewership to Cozy Cow, 1,000,000 or not. Now that's easy to do because we are streaming this game tomorrow night as well. So we will hit it. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us as you wrap up your day. We have grown accustomed to our nighttime viewership. I know we do stream late, and especially if you don't live on the West Coast. As you go farther east, the later it gets. Appreciate you hanging out with us for a while, though. I know there is I don't want to say significant, but definitely a decent amount or decent percentage of people who fall asleep to our stream. I take that as not an insult. It's all good. We appreciate you all though. Couple of good books. I like to think so, Riven. I think we're definitely not a high intensity scream in your face type of channel. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just definitely not my way of doing stuff. We can get excited a little bit, but chill is what we're going for. Yeah, Stardew's our main. We've put in. I started doing Stardew last November. I think we're pushing 1,700 hours in Stardew, and most of that is streamed. At least the only time I go into Stardew not on stream is for like thumbnails or testing something or things like that. But 100% of the playthroughs are on stream. I don't play off stream and then show the results. So it's part of the community vibe, I like to think. But yeah, we appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll throw you a blue chicken. Blue chicken for support. Let's put the car right there. Woohoo! Oh, I might have stuck the car. Hopefully not. All right, 85. Let's start there. Whatever you say, buddy. All right, I think we only got 2 more items in here. So if we hit it, cool. If we don't, we'll probably hit it right at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. I'd like to hit it today. That's our hope. We needed 77,000 when we started the day. These will help. That's a good thing there. You can get the bestest of deals, but still profit. Nope. Nope. Ooh, this barn is not doing the best for us. Cheap barn day, I guess. Things could go either way. There we go. Yeah, this barn was... I don't know. We're going to put that in the C- category at best. Alright, let's try this. Let's come in from more of this kind of an angle. Let's try not to hit the trees. There we go. Let's see if we can get ourselves how about from here? It doesn't feel like a good spot. Nope. It's got to be somewhere in there. I've cleared that once. I can't say I cleared it. I bounced the bottom of the car off the top of the fence once, and we did make it over. But I've yet to redo that. Hey, buddy. What are you holding out? What do you got hidden back here? Elegant traveler. Yes, please. So if you can find the matching alien for that one, you're looking at, I think that's a $640 sale. Something like that. Didn't quite pull that off. Let's try that again. So our goal now is always to spend money faster than Bill can make money. It's always a race. Oop, oops, wrong button. That's alright. See if he gives us a deal on that one, because we paid full price for the other. Alright, we're out. Alright, that house looks empty. Alright. Home again, home again. Actually, 10:30. We're making good time here. So, what do you got? Gravestones. Here we go. We have one or two here. Looks like maybe just the one. Hey, buddy, what do you got for us? Not hiding much behind the old counter. Cheap mower, but we'll take it. No thank you, no thank you. Yeah, we'll do that one. And that's the mid-tier one. The big jump up to the first place as far as price goes. I don't think we've purchased anything from the guy that lives here. Yeah, we haven't had him yet. Alright, let's go get some cleaning done. Don't think they're working, so let's get some stuff in their bins. 5, 6, 7. Get you started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 8. I haven't heard any cha-chings in a while, so I wonder, has our buddy Bill sold everything? Let's see what we got. Alright, let's get some stuff over here for him. Alright, that's on us. We didn't put that up for sale. We just put it on the counter there and taunted people with it. That is for sale. And that is not. Alright, Bill, that's on me. People are walking in like, can I buy that? And Bill's like, well, the boss didn't put it up for sale, so I don't know. I can't sell it to you. Bill, I would empower you, my friend. What do we got? A good book. Although we're basically sold out, we might just have to skip a build day. Build up some inventory. There we go. Go to a store to buy a store counter. Makes sense. Now we do have some, I think, some good items in the queue here, so that should go well. Alright, see how much this stuff we can get them going on. One. Alright, this guy's got a lot of space. Damaged, damaged, damaged. Alright, we have till 1300 before we have to hit the market, so let's see if we can get some stuff over here for Bill to sell. Our Elegant Traveler collection. Queenfish mug and a book. How much better does it get? Drink your favorite beverage. Read a good book. What a way to end an evening. Or a $400 comic. Either way. Alright, I think we cleaned out the car. We did. Alright, let's get those placed. That's some money there. Beautiful. Don't remember, did we start the day magnet fishing? We may have. This might be a futile effort. Yeah, we got something. Well, we picked up one thing. Hey, it's a right shoe though. We have plenty of left, so getting a right is a pleasant surprise. Office PC and a shirt. Whatever you want, whatever you need, we've got it right here for you. All right, we're a little early. It takes us about, I think about 10 minutes to get down to the market. So I'll get a couple more things placed here and then we'll head. There we go, and glasses. All right, left ourselves 14 minutes. We'll see how we do. Sorry, person. Don't keep walking. There you go. Woo. $12.56. 58. All right, the new inventory should be here now. There we go. Perfect. Bonus. 2 good items. Nice job, buddy. What do you got, ponytails? Not really looking that promising. It's like a normal plate, not the antique. Alright, we'll take the $80 stereo. Definitely the $223 drum. Yeah, we talked to him. What do you got? What do you got for us? A $50 duck. You gotta really love your ducks. Ooh, that's the good one. Good. I don't know if that's the good version. There's a expensive version of the board game, but not that one. All right. Here we go. Sales seem to be petering out here a little bit. We're about to hit 960 though. Getting there, getting there. All right, Top Hat, what do you got? Wouldn't have expected you to be the air conditioner guy, but sure. All right, Cindy, I saved you for last because you haven't been producing. Well, there you go. All right. You moved yourself back up to the top slot. Give us a deal. All right, Cindy, you're my favorite again. And this is just a bonus. Or should I save you for last more often because then you give me better stuff? I don't know. All right, 1411. Actually, we got through there pretty quick. We can get through here by 1430 or 2:30 for those of you that don't do 24-hour time. Then we're in pretty good shape. We can hit the auctions. See if we can nab another high-end item. That sword was nice. Although he's paid enough for that I don't think we made a ton of money. But we definitely made money. The sword paid for the auction. All right, buddy, what do you got for us? That could be. This could be decent.
Yeah, go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner cob there. Oh, put on a chair.
Maple syrup, corn on the cob, corn on the cob.
Oh, maple syrup, go corner cob there. Oh, put on a chair. Yeah, go there.
Ooh, they backed off pretty early. Looks to be just the one. I'm just gonna put a little bit of slow us down a little bit, just because the sheer number of items we get will be less. But probably puts us in a good spot where I think we will maybe just go on an acquisition day and then try to sell the next day. I don't know. How much stuff do you have? You are out of stuff. I'll give you 2. What do you have? You have 3. You really didn't want to work on that turtle, huh? I'll give it to the other guy. There you go, buddy. And then we do have a trunk full of stuff. We'll move in next. Alright, here we go. Bill, I'm back. No one really wants this controller. Been there for a while. Just getting nothing. No love for the controller. Alright, there we go. Come back to the shoe. You go match that guy up. More. There we go. All right, we should have A right steel toe shoe. Give us the pair, my friends. We've been sitting on the left shoes forever. All right, Bill, you seem to be having an issue here. All right. Hopefully that got the traffic jam flowing. Get some of this stuff going. There we go, that's better. Those 2 stuffed animals weren't worth a ton. I don't know where we got some of this cheaper junk. Must have been out of a box or something. One of the boxes stuff, or I think we did get a box of toys at one point, if I remember right. All right, guys. Let's see what we got for you. All right, guys. How about I finish putting stuff up for sale? Forgot we didn't do the big stuff. Barbecue. Dresser. Mower. Both look to be the same. Generic. There we go, and the silver trophy. Now we'll move some stuff. Dirty and damaged. Actually, some decent stuff that's not all broken up there. Alrighty. Yeah, this is a pretty good amount of acquisition here. Getting the store not filled up, but at least enough stuff in here that there's things to buy. And we're buying it as quick as we can put it on the shelves. Look at that. That's what you want, right? You go to put stuff on and the things just get sold right from underneath you. Alright, start listing stuff so Bill can sell it. $4 book on top of an $80 comic. Nope, not the counter. Loshi's Land, that's what we want. Girl and goat. Mary Memorize. Zamaha. Couple of chairs and a table. All right, pillar's good. Chair 1 is meh. Chair 2 is all right. All right, we've emptied the car. Now it's just whatever they can get processed throughout today. Done and done. You need to barbecue. We are the place to be. All right, well, no one wants to buy that, so we'll move it over here. That'll entice them. There you go. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Clock, air conditioner, duck, and a Grim Reaper. $960. All right, so we're sitting at a pretty good spot. Got a little bit of inventory. Got an hour or so left in the sales day. And I'm gonna guess these guys are about done. He's empty. He's empty. Autograph Skeeter Rabbit. That might have some value. Might be our sale of the day right here. Let's put it right here in the middle. Really give it its place of prominence. Buy that book. Look at it. You know you want it. Oh, look at him shop now. With the book? No. Cheap turtle. Chair. And a duck. Yeah, I think we're going to clean the place out today. What do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items. And still a good part of an hour to sell it. Now let's check in, see how Shield Maiden's doing. Looks like she's got sales going out at the, looks like the cafe. See Shuggy Pie over there. You see Granny Gamer over there. Nancy and Queenfish. Ort Computers. It's cool to see them all go over and support Shield Maiden. That's awesome to see. Thank you guys so much. If you watch this back, I'll thank you when you all get over there. All right, we sold the book. That's good. 400. That's another 1,000. There's about 1,500, 1,600 left. in the store here. Alright, so I think we'll let this store sell out as much as it will today. Not sure if we'll get rid of everything, but we're going to be down to a couple of... We're down 1, 2, 3, 4. We're down to 5 items right now. And then probably go on an acquisition run here before too long. I do believe Shield Maiden wraps up at the top of the hour, if I remember the schedule correctly. And then we will be on the Stream-A-Thon clock, if you will. What'd you buy? Guitar? You look like a rock star, my friend. Enjoy. I do sometimes miss the early game. Oh, here they come. They're popping in. Is she wrapping up? Oh, I see her loading up the amp song. Yeah, it looks like she's loading up the amp song right now. So she's going to play you guys out and I'm going to play you guys in. Is that how it's going to work? We got 3 items left before we have to hit the sack. Yeah, it looks like she's playing you guys out. Well, let's go ahead and just sleep. We're right at our break point. I don't want to take a break while you guys are coming into raid, so we'll hold off on our break here for a little bit. Oh, there she ended. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in if you're new. We do appreciate you guys all popping in. We were literally about to take a break, but we will wait on that. Don't want to take a break when you all come in. Welcome. Pappy, welcome in. Lisa, welcome in. Shield Maiden, how you doing? How'd the stream go? Granny Gamer, good to see you. Who else we got that's popped in? Let's see. There we go. Queenfish, Shuggy Pie in the raid. Thank you for popping in. Or Computers, welcome. Lisa, Lordfish, El Papi, Shield Maiden, Granny Gamer, Whimson. Hello, everybody. I did see that you were played out. It looks like the Shield Maiden played you guys out with the song. So we're going to play you in with the song. Are you guys ready? Let's rock and roll.
It's a yard sale simulator, Spooktacular Stream-A-Thon. We are rocking out all day and night and playing songs. 48 hours of this amazing game. Join this community and you'll never be the same. 1, 2, 3. We're kicking off with Shield Maiden, streaming from Sweden. Deconstruction gaming and you just can't be beaten. Then we'll get cozy with our favorite cow. Cozy Cow Gaming will show us how. Yeah. We're gonna watch the bitter gamer who livens up the streams. All of these streamers are the things of dreams. My stream is next, followed by the one and only Big Dave. This yard sale simulator game is all the rave. Hey. We'll all be watching as grabbing all the loot that he buys. And then our darling Shoggy Pie with his screwdriver floating planes in the sky. Here comes Looty Tooty, hey with Scooty, and she's rocking her booty. And we can't forget that we are gaming with Jamie, cause that would just be a big ol' shamey. Then we're gonna leave you all smiling with the wonderful big horizon. Don't forget to check out the game on Steam, and let's throw a little love to our Lord and Queen. Fish Games, thanks for being here with all of us, and we hope you have a wonderful, spectacular weekend.
All right. Thank you and welcome in, everybody. Who did we miss? Miss Shelley, good to see you. Are you getting... Oh, you're up early. Random viewer, good to see you. Shieldman, so are you from Denmark then? Is that where you're actually from? Noah, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Well, you know what? We're just going to skip our break and let's get rolling here. We're not going to bother to open the shop. Shop is empty. All right, so welcome in, everybody. We are at 9:64. So we are on the clock now, officially, I think. We have 3 hours. I think we can pull 36,000 in 3 hours. I'm not sure if we can do it. Is there a rivalry between Denmark, Sweden, and Norway? Yeah, get some rest, guys. We'll see ya. $8 a.m. at UK, huh? $8 a.m. We are Pacific time here in the US, so it is just now hitting midnight for us. Hey, buddy. There we go. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, nice. Taking the day off. That's great. I plan on trying to catch as many of the streams tomorrow as I can. I'll be working, but I should be able to have it on the second monitor. Nice. Welcome. I'm actually in Arizona, but we don't do daylight savings time. So I'm on Pacific time, even though technically I'm in the mountain time zone, but all you barbaric heathens that change your clock every year or twice a year, we don't change our clocks. All right, let's go see Bob. But everything I do because of the game industry, yeah, for sure. But yeah, so much of gaming is on the West Coast that I tend to think in Pacific time most of the time. Oh, that one's rough. That one's rough, Miss Shelley. Oh, you're up late. Aren't you on the clock later today, or is that tomorrow? Granny Gamer, I can't remember the schedules. I do believe Miss Shelley is my raid target, though. Tomorrow? Okay. We've got the same time slot both days. I don't mind doing the early morning because for us it's just a continuation of the night before stream, so it fits our schedule pretty good. So we took I think it's technically the 2 to 5 Central, but again for us that's only midnight to 3, which is not a big deal. I'm amazed. I'm impressed that Miss Shelley gets up to stream that early. Yeah, we raid Miss Shelley quite often. She's one of the few people that are streaming when we end. That's really nice, Granny Gamer. Yeah, Miss Shelley gets a lot of our raids because there's not a lot of people streaming when we get done, because we tend to be up late. But we got Shield Maiden last night. Yeah, we got Shield Maiden last night because of the time zone. She was streaming when we stopped last night. I suppose I could get up early and stream, but normally we stream till, I don't know, it's usually about 2 a.m. is when we usually stop. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. What's the old cliche or quote? The rising tide raises all boats. There are so many people that watch YouTube that I don't think we need to be like, oh, I'm not going to help somebody else out. I'd love to see all of you guys be successful. It's kind of part of the deal, right? Teresa, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for joining the chat. We appreciate you. That's impressive as well. The whole just, even if you're not streaming, the fact that all of you guys are hanging out and supporting all the streamers, I know I appreciate it, and I'm sure everybody else does appreciate it as well. All right. Pigtails, thank you. All right, well, speaking of community, let's do this. Let's go ahead and let's just grow our community here. How about that? Let's see who we can pop into our community. The Bearded Gamer, welcome to the membership. It's MYT, Low Queen, Adam, and Vanessa Ramos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You get 30 free days of free chicken emojis. Spam them as much as you want. Enjoy, my friends. Found the chickens. It's always good when you find the chickens. All right, our inventory is full. All right. Well, now that you've all jumped in here and hit that like button, we are up for a chicken rave. And now that Bearded Gamer has chicken emojis, let's get this beast kicked off. Let's see, turn the chickens on. Let's move me up there. All right. Are you guys ready to chicken rave? Let's rock and roll. Spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, Emily, let's hear what you got for us. This will be the 30 like chicken rave. We're 3 away from a 40 like chicken rave. Arr, mateys, we be raving. All right, let's see what you guys have for. Give me your best set of pirate emojis. What do you got? I like the parrots. All right, let's kick the tempo up a little bit. Whimson, thank you for the gifted memberships. All right, cowboys, what do you got? Get them banjos out. All right, my friends, if you've been with us, you know what's next. Rock and roll. All right. Thank you, everybody, for the 30 likes. We're almost to 40 already. We do appreciate that. That's on. All right, move me back down there. Whoo! Let's see. I missed a lot of stuff. Whimzon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. We do appreciate that. Let me scroll back and see anything else. MH Reels, I caught some of your streaming stuff. We look forward to seeing that. Good luck on that. Keep us in the loop. Let us know when you actually start picking that up. Let's see. We're a ways, Nancy. We're a ways off of another emoji slot. They start to get, like, the numbers have to get crazy. Let me look. I don't remember. Let me see. Let's see how close we are. So for those of you who don't know, the number of emojis you get are linked to how many members that you have. That's how the system works. Let's see. Let's see how close we are. If it'll tell me. I think they'll triggered. Can't remember if I have to wait till tomorrow or not. Let's see. Emojis. Well, holy cow. Now we're down a chicken rate. Let's see. Emojis. Yeah, it's like we're at the point we have 13, and to get 14, it says we need 16 more, but I don't know if it counted today's or not. They're kind of stingy, honestly, on the emoji slots. They don't give a ton of them away. It's kind of a weird. All right, there we go. Yeah, we've got quite a few. And the nice part is once you unlock them, you can swap them in and out. So you're not locked into those emojis. So I guess if you really wanted to, you could even swap them from game to game. I don't. That's it'd be a lot of emoji swapping, but. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, co-op stuff in Stardew, for me, is fascinating to watch. I like watching co-op streamers. Hold on, I gotta get the chat back. It's not bad. It takes... Like, if I wanted to swap the whole set of emojis out, it would probably take 5 minutes. It's pretty easy. So it's not, I don't do it because it would just be kind of tedious, but yeah, it's not hard. Yeah, I agree with you there, Bearded Gamer. Like, we swapped out 2 of our Joja emojis for the maple syrup and corn on the cob emojis, just so we would have those available. Okay, I think we got everything. Vanessa, did you get, was that Whimzon? Let's see. Whimzon. That's fair. I know a lot of people that don't want to be on camera. Vanessa, actually, yours came from me. Congratulations. Welcome, welcome. Where the heck did I park the car? There we go. Yeah, I can understand. I streamed for like 4 or 5 years with no camera on. It wasn't until we went to the daily streams that we turned the camera on. Oh, that's very kind, MH Reels. Yeah, anything you need. If you have any questions, there's lots of people here that stream. I'm sure I'm willing to answer questions. I'm sure other people are. We sometimes do tech support right in the stream. I've done that before. That's fair. Oh yeah, I built this background mostly because actually I built this background mostly in the pandemic because I was doing a whole lot of online type of stuff. Let's see, we don't go full screen very often. Let's see, cam. Let's go to here. Here we go. Put me right in the middle. There we go. So yeah, there's a lot of Star Wars stuff back there. There's more Star Wars stuff back there. And Extra Life charity stuff, gaming stuff. But yeah, I'm a Star Wars fan, if you can't tell. Although I wore my Ghostbusters shirt today for the Halloween event, so. Move me back down. But yeah, I'm a huge Star Wars fan. All right, let's see what we got. Dirty. Yeah, I like a lot of different sci-fi. I'm not like a Star Wars or nothing, but okay, dirty. Yeah, I'm a lifelong Star Wars fan. That's my go-to fandom for sure. All right, there we go. Let's get these guys working. Ooh, depends on your categories. I'm a fan of Return of the Jedi. If you go with some of the newer movies, I liked Rogue One. I really enjoyed Rogue One. But Jedi's probably my favorite. I know a lot of people will say Empire, which is fair. But I do like Return of the Jedi. And then if you're going with like other media, like not movies, Mandalorian. I really like the Mandalorian. No hate at all. Jar Jar got a lot of negativity when he came out, but I don't have a problem with Jar Jar. I can understand why some people did, but I don't. Welcome back, Nancy. Have you hit 500,000 yet? You've got to be getting close. Have you ever seen the meme that it's like Patrick Stewart and it says use the Force, Harry, and it's got like all the different fandoms mixed up? I think those are hilarious. Oh, very nice. Okay, you're back to the grind. All right, did we hire Bill today? I don't think we did. Nah. Yeah, I think the negative reaction was a little overboard. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Well, then we all have to like Jar Jar if he told you to like the stream. The Darth Jar Jar stuff is hilarious. I like the Darth Jar Jar stuff. Yeah, I like Darth Jar Jar. There we go. All right, these peeps are working in here. Nope, nope. Absolutely, absolutely. Let us know. Let us know when you are looking to go live. We'll do what we can to hang out with you. You're 6. Let's see. Jedi was what, 85? I think it was 85. I was older than 6. '83? Okay. He's just a kid. Yeah, that looks... I'm excited for that. Alright, we must have already done this today. So let's see... I don't think we ever made the rest of the run. Hey, Darlene, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some rest, my friend. Hey, this is the first time this guy's been available tonight. Grease? I like Grease. I like Grease. There is a pretty big core of us that are all in our 50s, I think. All right, what are we at? 960. Oh, very nice. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. I wasn't here in 83. That's rough. Yeah, don't drop your phone on your eye. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. I actually interact mostly with 20-somethings in my daily life. So everybody's a kid to me. Because most of my students are in their late teens or early 20s. All right, let's see what we can find. So, we're in a stalking mode today. Well, I mean, your name is the Granny Gamer, so... I teach game design and game development. So I'm a professor of game development, if you will. So like my classes today I taught Introduction to Game Design and Introduction to Game Development. That was my 2 classes I taught today. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like the corn on the cob because that means we got a good deal. If we get maple syrup, it means we got cheated. We do have an online program. I teach both. I teach in-person classes, and I actually do teach remote classes. So yeah, I do a little bit of both. All right, we need to drop this stuff off so we can get out to the market at 1300. I wasted a little bit too much time there, but that's all right. Yeah, the game industry is near and dear to my heart. I started my career doing virtual reality and design work there, and then rolled into gaming after that. I've done animations, I've done programming, I've done web development. But yeah, I've been in these spaces for the last 30-some years. Jeez, pay attention. Dirty, dirty. Okay. I don't think I have any of my VR stuff on the shelf behind me. I've got boxes of virtual reality equipment. Some of us on display at the school as well. I've got VR helmets from the 90s. Some really, really old ones. I do have the Power Glove back there. There's a Power Glove. I've been pretty lucky. Like I said, I've done lots of different things. I've been a programmer, I've been an animator, I've been a web developer. I've got to travel because of it. Very nice on the photo editing. All right, Cindy, you hooked us up last time, so you get first billing today. Don't disappoint me. I'm a little disappointed. All right, this is okay, but you're not impressing me much. All right, you're going back to last again. Yeah, that's actually my first computer I ever owned. Or my dad owned it, technically. There's something to be said for that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with chasing after the next thing in your career. But yeah, that computer back there is the first computer I ever used. It's a Commodore VIC-20. It's not even the 64. I've got 2 of them, actually. I don't dare turn them on. I think that all the magic smoke would get let out and they'd never work again. So it has become a prop. I have debated on trying to turn one of them on to see if I can get it running again. My oldest boy knows how to solder circuit boards and stuff, so like if I blew something up on it, he might be able to fix it. So, I don't know. One of these days, maybe I'll get brave. Yeah, it's like I don't know what the internals would be at this point. The Devil's Spawn. Ooh, did you see that book? Did you guys see that book? Oh ho ho, this might be the find of the night so far. Come on, give it to us. Oh, we're still buying it, but that's a good one. Unfortunately, we didn't get the deal on it, but that's all right. Who wants a $100 dolphin? Get in line. These days, like I said, I do a lot of design stuff, and honestly, most of my current work tends to be more in the production side. So, Scrum, Agile development, project management, that kind of stuff. I love Scrum and Agile. I was for a while a certified Scrum Master, but I'm not anymore. Yeah, it's interesting because most of my professional work is proprietary. Because so much of my work was done with virtual reality that most of the clients I worked with, we built stuff just for them, which means it's not available to the public. And it's older. I've been doing teaching for quite a while now. But I've been fortunate. I did work for Motorola. I've done work for Honeywell. Oh, that's cool. Are you an F1 fan? Or are you just sold to F1? Yeah, I like Mr. Grumbles there. He is not happy. I love F1 stuff. You're not alone. I know people who, the moment they put on the helmet, they immediately get the motion sickness. It's a very real thing for sure. I've spent thousands of hours in helmets, so it doesn't bother me. But on occasion, I'll still get like a moment. It's very real. And it's VR motion sickness comes from 3 or 4 different things. So it's not just like seasickness. That's part of it, but there's some other components as well. And yeah, it just hits some people harder than others. For sure. I've put hundreds of people in the helmet for the first time. So I've seen it. I've seen different people react. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've been watching F1 95? 95 or 96 is I think when we started watching F1. Something like that. You know, the Schumacher era, Jacques Villeneuve at Williams, that kind of stuff. My youngest boy and I now watch it together. Yeah, he's a Leclerc fan. We like Leclerc, we like Norris. McLaren's just rocking this year. That's fair, Miss Shelley. Although, interesting enough, McLaren hasn't looked that good in the last couple races. Not sure what's going on with him. Who else do we like? I like Russell. Russell at Mercedes. You gotta like Alonso just because he's been doing it for so long. But Piastri and Norris, that team, yeah, that's. I do feel for Norris a little bit. Like Norris was set up, and that car got so good. Piastri came in and just absolutely rocked it. Like, I almost feel bad for Norris. Like, you should have this young kid coming in and being that good. Like, Norris should have ran away with the championship. Like, really Norris should have run away with the championship, and they didn't. So, yeah, Piastri's quite a driver, for sure. It's hard not to respect Hamilton. I mean, just because of his career.
Oh, put him on the chair.
But yeah, we usually root for Norris. Norris and Leclerc are probably our top two that we root for.
Oh, put him on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go.
If you've seen Z's Whimsy Realm in here before, she's a F1 fan as well. Her and I talk F1 in chat. Ooh, look at all the fireplaces. Okay, let's see if we can just block them. They're not here. Sell it to us.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put him on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup.
Maple syrup. Core the cob, maple syrup.
Oh, put him on the chair.
All right, 3 auctions today.
Oh,
We're gonna have plenty of crap to sell.
Oh, put him on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop.
All right, here's what I think we'll do. Let's go ahead and get some of this stuff taken back to the house or to the workshop. And then what we'll do is I owe you guys a 40 like chicken rave at some point here. You got to get that done. All right, we got in this pile. All right, let's go drop this stuff off and then we'll chicken rave. And then the rest of today is just going to be hauling crap back to be cleaned and selling stuff. All right, gentlemen, what do you got? Your inventory must be full since you quit processing stuff. Great. Great. What do you need? Damaged, dirty, great, and damaged. All right. Let's get these guys unloaded so that they'll do some work. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. All right, we got enough space for that. Enough space for this. Perfect. All right, we did name our building Joja Mart from Stardew. All right, I can use the brake. How about we get the chickens rolling? How about we turn on the audio? Oops, I forgot to move me, I think. Man, I got one page on my Stream Deck that takes forever to load. I'm gonna have to redo it a little bit, I think. All right, let's turn on the chicken rave. Come on, there we go. All right, let's crank up the music. We summon Z. We were talking F1, Z. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? I got a stuck blue chicken. There we go. Arrgh. All right, pirates, what do you got for us? What's your best pirate emoji combination? All right, let's up the tempo here a little bit. Maybe. There we go. Get on those keyboards. All right, cowpokes. Pluck that banjo. Rock and roll. Have a good night, Shaman. Thanks for swinging by. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Move me back down there. On. There we go. Woo, all right. Where are we at? I don't even remember. We've got rugs. Let's put out rugs. How about that? Back to work, everybody. chickens have become, the blue chicken actually, has become the channel mascot, essentially. The chicken rave has evolved much over times. Grill Master, that's the good one. Yeah, we're having a good night thanks to Amp and the whole crew of Yard Sale Simulator peoples. If you're not aware, we are doing something called a Stream-A-Thon. If you go down to my description, you can see the links to everybody who was participating today. And then tomorrow, there's a similar lineup, but a few different people. Let's go ahead and stop that. While we're in the music mood, let's go ahead and see who all is part of the Stream-A-Thon.
It's a yard sale simulator, spooktacular Stream-A-Thon. We are rocking out all day and night and playing songs. 48 hours of this amazing game. Join this community and you'll never be the same. 1, 2, 3. We're kicking off with Shield made and streaming from Sweden. The construction gaming and you just can't be beaten. Then we'll get cozy with our favorite cow. Cozy Cow Game will show us how. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna watch the bitter game who livens up the streams. All of these streamers are the things of dreams. My stream is next, followed by the one and only Big Dave. This yard sale simulator game is all the rave. Hey, 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 hey. We'll all be watching us, grabbing all the loot that he buys. And then our darling Shogi Pie with his screwdriver, floating planes in the sky. Here comes Looty Tooty, hey with Scooty, and she's rocking her booty. And we can't forget that we are gaming with Jamie, cause that would just be a big ol' shamey. Then we're gonna leave you all smiling with the wonderful big horizon. Don't forget to check out the game on Steam, and let's throw a little love to our Lord and Queen. Fish Games, thanks for being here with all of us, and we hope you have a wonderful, spectacular weekend.
Oh, right. Yeah, Amp put it together. I don't know her whole process for sure. Appreciate you, Bearded Gamer. Yeah, a couple quick shout outs. Amp put the music together, so we'll drop her link in the chat. And then the person we'll be rating next is Cozy Cow. We'll throw her link in the chat as well. But I'll auto forward to her, so that one won't be a problem when we wrap up either. And she's got a different song for tomorrow, and I think she's working on one for Fishton right now. So stay tuned to tomorrow's and you'll get to hear a new version. All right, let's get some work done. We keep playing music, we're never going to get work done. But that's okay. At the rate I'm going, yeah, actually the one thing I've really liked about us all getting the thing set up ahead of time is I was able to set up all the redirects before I had to stream. Usually we have to do that live, so it's kind of nice. All three of mine are already set up to redirect. I don't even have to worry about it now, so that's kind of cool. So Miss Shelley, what's your... Yeah, what are you doing tonight? Do you have a goal? Do you have a... just going to check out the new content? Which we need to do. We'll probably do that tomorrow, maybe. We need to go check out the new content. Wow, we're never going to get through this day. I don't think we'll ever get through the day. We appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. I don't think I missed anything. get some more stuff being worked on. Needs touch-up paint, huh? Great. There we go. So here's what I think we'll do. We'll spend the rest of today just getting stuff cleaned up and worked on. Then tomorrow we can open the store. But I think we'll go ahead and go on a new content look. A nightmare horde, that's fair. And then I think we'll go and check out... I don't know when you're supposed to go trick-or-treating. That's a thing. We could try that here in a second. But I think tomorrow we'll go see how much of the new content we can figure out. There's a barn that I saw. There's trick-or-treating, I do believe. So we'll probably delay. I don't know that we're gonna hit the million tonight, but we're having fun, and that's more important, right? Why grind when you can chat with your friends? Let's see, what do we got in here? So we'll probably spend maybe the rest of this stream just loading up the store. I don't think we'll probably sell stuff before we stop the stream. We still have 2 hours left. We can still get some work done. There we go. Yeah, it's timely for sure. That's exciting. Wow, we got enough paintings and stuff in here. What else do we got? A chair. $7 chair became a $9 chair. Yeah, I didn't go and preview. Like I loaded up the game, looked around a little bit just to make sure everything was working, but I haven't done any of the new content. I usually try to, if I can, always save that to take place on stream. I wouldn't want to have to fake my reaction, so I have not really looked at the new content. And so far in this stream, because we started early, we haven't done any of the new content because we wanted to send everybody over to Shield Maiden to get her numbers to go, so that's what we've done so far today. All right, guys, how are you doing in here? You've got 9, you've got 8, so I guess it doesn't matter much. All right, so here's what I think we'll do. We'll continue to unload. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I try to be as genuine as possible. Oh, appreciate you. Appreciate you, son of a fish. All right, so this probably is going to be our last stocking trip, I would guess. We might be able to get one more in, depending on how that clock runs out on us. That'll fit. That'll fit. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, looking forward to it. I'm gonna try to hit as many of the streamers tomorrow as I can. I'll be working at my computer all day, so in between meetings and presentations and stuff that I have to attend, I'm hoping Well, I'll have it on in the background, but I'm hoping to be able to at least pop in and say hi on a couple of occasions for as many of you as I can. Support as much as we can. All right, that's not too bad actually. These guys didn't get done. How much do you have left? Oh, you know what we forgot to do? I think we shoved some stuff in over here. Yeah, we did. All right, we'll put that out in the morning. I know, right? It's getting close. Oh, we got seconds to spare. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we cut it close sometimes. Probably closer than we should, so. All right, let me take a quick break. We'll be back. I think we'll get the guys cleaning. We'll open up the shop. And then let's go and try to mess around with some of the new content. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Yeah, right on that edge. All right, I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Yeah, for me, the part that I don't like about getting robbed is you wake up in some random location and have to drive or walk all the way back to where you're going. All right, Bill, are you ready to sell us some stuff? We're at $9.50. We've lost some money. Just keep them spread out all over the place. Wee-hee! Little parkour action. All right, what do you got for us? That's done, and cool, both in good shape. Just so you always have a car. I keep my van down parked next to the market. So yeah, I always keep my van parked down by the market. That way if I run out of space, I can just shove stuff in there. There you go, fancy wall shelf for whoever wants it. You walk everywhere. All right, is that for sale? That's for sale. All right, I think everything's up for sale. Let's go grab a couple freebies. Yeah, getting around by walking isn't actually that bad. You lose some inventory space, but two spots over here. What do we get? There you go. Walking and acquisition at the same time. Wink. I can see that. Yeah, holding down that shift button, depending on your keyboard place layout and placements, can be rough for sure. All right, we'll hit up Yard Sale Bob here, and then we'll go down and we'll check out the new spooky barn. How about that? What do you got, buddy? There's a lot of people watching right now. Hook us up with something good. I am 100% keyboard and mouse. I have a controller I could plug in, but I don't use it very often. Depends on the game for me. Like if I were going to play like a sports game or something like that, I'd probably go over to a controller. But all the games I play though are designed for the keyboard and mouse, so that's where I live. Oops, I bought that not on purpose. That's all right. Got a little crazy. And then I do have gamer keyboards and mice, which do change things a little bit as well. I like the bat in the window. Let's tell everybody that that's Amp. That makes sense. I don't mind controllers. For me, it's more dependent on the game, not necessarily about the use of either or. But I play a lot of, or traditionally played a lot of MMOs and stuff like that. So. Then Stardew. We haven't really looked back since Stardew. I can see playing this game on a controller. I think it'd be comfortable. But I'm so used to my keyboard mouse that it's just kind of natural. Alright, this guy's done pretty good by us. Come on, man. Yeah, it's... Sometimes you get into that. I used a trackball for quite a while, actually. But not so much anymore. Now I use it basically is an MMO style mouse. So it's one of those mice that has 12 buttons on the thumb and all that craziness. That's my current mouse. Oh, we still have stuff in here. Somebody should have unloaded their stuff. Alright, that's alright. Yeah, I've never even tried the controller. Yeah, it's... If you've never used, you know, with all the extra buttons and stuff. So, for me, mine actually talks to my Stream Deck. So I have buttons on my mouse that will mute me. Like this button here will flash the chicken. That's a mouse button. That's a mouse button, right? So I've got a lot of stuff on my mouse that also are partially to help me do the streaming stuff. I can change profiles on my Stream Deck with buttons on my mouse. So I've got it all kind of integrated together. But yeah, it's 12 buttons on your thumb. It takes a while to get used to. But again, I started doing it when I played a lot of MMOs. I could see like, yeah, 12 buttons on my thumb. So there's a thumb pad. So you got your left button, you got your left button, right button, scroll wheel. Then there's a toggle button behind the buttons for DPI sensitivity that I can change. Holy cow, how many of these guys are up today? We're gonna have to go back and drop off our stuff before we go to the haunted barn or whatever it is. Oh, that's cool. Welcome back, Nancy. All right, let's go check this out. So here's the new barn. I think that's full. Our inventory's almost full. All right, so we've got a spider. We've got like a creepy thing going on here. All right, so what's in here? I have a casket, so you can buy the caskets. Oh, that's a 13. Okay, so there's different ones. It looks like counter casket. Oh no, that's never mind. Casket can contain a Halloween decoration. Oh, okay. Yeah, so each one, there's just different versions. Can I get them cheap? What do we get? Alright, we got a casket. Oh, will these stack or no? They probably won't stack. Alright, let's just grab a whole bunch here. One, two, three. Okay, we can get 6 more. Let's get the expensive ones. We can come back and get more. There's an expensive one. Not obsessed with the airplane at all. That's true, huh? We could just float them here if we needed to. Let's just buy them all. We were pretty lucky. We got an airplane relatively soon. Alright. There we go. Now we're floating them. Oh, that'd be cool if you could pick it up in the Stream-A-Thon. Oh, there's a person here. You got so transfixed by the coffins. I didn't even see the person. What do you do? Oh, you're just there. Yeah, we got lucky. We got... Actually, we got a second one. I don't remember when, but we have two of them now. Freaky shader effects. Okay, let's go drop some of this stuff off. We'll come back and get more caskets. We probably should have went and just cleaned out our inventory ahead of time, but now I know you can trick or treat. Is that at a certain time of day? Or is that whenever? Do I have to wait till nighttime? That would make sense. Who trick or treats in the morning? Alright, looks like Bill has gotten us back to 950. Nice work, buddy. Alright, gentlemen. Got you some more stuff. Get busy. Great. 30. All right, let's see. How full are their inventories? All right, let's move some stuff and then we'll start open up some of our caskets and see what we got. Just float things. Float things and come back and get it. All right, Jamie, have a good night. Get some rest. All right. Well, I know we've been to 960 before, so there should be a lot of stuff sitting here. And I think we still have our expensive books somewhere that we didn't sell. So we should go find that. Because that should be a good boost to the old income. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see. But we did promise to take a look at some of this stuff. So we got a black hat, a crow scarer, a ghost, a grandmother's clock, a festive pumpkin, a straw guy, and a carved pumpkin. Now here's what we're going to do for now. We're going to come over here and just keep these in here. And we'll go check them out here in a second. Alright, but let's get this stuff unloaded. So we have space for things. Yeah, I use these two mostly for overflow. Hey, Ludi, how you doing? Good to see you. So yeah, I use these for overflow. I use these for overflow as well. How are you doing, Ludi? Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. And then I use Bald Bill's desk in the other place for overflow inventory as well. Nope. Give me that back. Jeez. That's dirty. That's dirty. Okay. Go to work and then come back and stream. Is that the plan? Alright, here's what we're going to do. Let's get our stuff out here. What do we got? There's got to be a good book in here. It's got to be this one. Alright, 4,000. Nah, I thought we had a different one. Maybe not. Yeah, I think that's one we paid 3,000 for. Well, I thought we had a different one. Who knows? Maybe we already sold it. Or it's still being processed. I don't think it's still being processed. Must be it. Oh, we got a fridge. All right, so speaking of the capitalist that I am here, do the what you call it, the Halloween items have a lot of value? Are they worth selling if I get extras? Or is it more cosmetic-y stuff? Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Alright, let's go ahead and, speaking of loading items, yeah, I'll definitely keep at least one of each. We'll have to look here. Alright, what do we got for big stuff? Not a lot. Oh, floating ghosts would be cool. Have you already done that, or is that something you're working on? Very nice. What ghost wouldn't want a hat? cool. VCR. Where else would you put a saw? Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Well, so you're supposed to be able to go trick-or-treating. What do you get from trick-or-treating? Or should I wait and be surprised? Because I haven't done any of that stuff yet. And the barn refreshes every day, right? So you can just go back and get basically as much stuff as you want over time. Maybe that is that in Fishton? I know I saw trick-or-treating in one of the Lord Fish videos that he put out. Maybe that's in Fishton then. Yeah, that might be a Fishton only thing. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. I just saw the pretty doors. All right, what do we got? Book, book, book. You don't want to read? You can listen to the radio. Wear your smartwatch. There we go. Drink, have a drink out of your cup. Go lift some weights, and then finally go to a barbecue. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't loaded up. I don't think I've loaded up Fishton since the update. I figure I'll do that sometime between now and Sunday. There's another $4,000 book. That'll help. And a $3,000. Okay, we've got some stuff going. All right, have a good one. Thanks for swinging in. Enjoy your meal. All right, well, I think we'll skip the market today. Let's go get the rest of our decorations. And then we'll hit the auctions. I appreciate the lurk. So yeah, we'll skip the... Yeah, I've done the cabin ones. Is there new stuff in there for Halloween, or is that just a general? Alright, let's go get our... There we go. Alright, what do we get? Got Creepy Clock. Bob the Corpse. Joke Headstone. Another pumpkin. And another hat. I'm gonna try. Oh, sorry, smacked the microphone. I'm gonna try to lurk as many as I can. Is that a different pumpkin? Alright, well at some point we forgot to come back here and get all this stuff too, so we're gonna have plenty of stuff today. Alright, let's move this over there. There we go.
Oh, put him on the chair.
We're doing all right. Again, I don't think we got an hour and a half because we're playing with some of the other content. I don't think we're gonna hit, but that'll mean tomorrow's stream will be special. We'll give away some Steam keys when we hit 1 million. We'll have just a big party tomorrow. Big old party tomorrow. I got 4 more. We got a pile there. Still got a few things back there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and we'll put our stuff. So we have a slightly aged pumpkin with a face. We have also the dimly lit pumpkin. Alright, so that's a Halloween item. Halloween, 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 and Halloween. You know what? We've got the money. Let's just hire Harry. We'll just let him work on that stuff. Keep these 2 guys in production for our money-making deal. There we go. And then we work on getting over and getting all of the stuff out of the storage lockers. Alright, let's see how full their inventory is. Oh, he's alright. Only 3 on him. Okay. Alright, what do we got in the car? Anything? Nothing. Okay, cool. Let's give... Oh, pardon me. You go ahead. Didn't mean to bother you. Move. Thank you. High class stool. Nice work, Bill. You cleared a lot of inventory. Cranking up. Depending on how many books have sold, we could hit 975 today. In this in-game day, that is. Let's see. What's left? No, we got a couple. Yeah, that's still 4,000 there. It's this one. That's 8,000 in books. Just sitting there waiting to be processed. So. Or waiting to be sold. Alright, let's go clean up the storage area. And then... what else do we got? Anything? Okay. We have cleaned up our mess. Home again, home again. Here we go. Alright. Oh, we probably should close our hood. That's just dangerous right there. Asking for trouble. Great. Nope. Give me that back. Alright, what do we have? We have a grill, sunglasses, and I think a shark. As you would. I mean, if I'm going shopping, I want to go to a place that has a grill, sunglasses, and a shark. All available for my convenience. Cookout Captain Barbecue. Hey, Bill, you have a little backlog going on here. I'll help you out, buddy. Wee-hee. We're getting there. Okay, yeah, I just saw the cool door. So I just like the door decoration then. All right. Yeah, we've got... That puts 70, 78. I'm going to say there's 980 to 985 sitting in the store. Maybe. We could still maybe make a run at this. Is the decoration barn... Does it have hours? Like, do you have to get there at a certain time? Or can you go whenever? Because we really should do another barn run in the morning. That's on you. Is it the same as the other barns? Okay. Quit trying to commit fraud. That makes sense. That's what I would have thought. Given that the metaphor is that it is a barn. So if we want more decorations, we gotta make sure we hit that every day. It's gonna be close. We'll see. If we could get lucky and get one of those big items, right? If we could get like a... Oh, thanks, Granny Gamer. Yeah, we're getting within striking distance. But yeah, like if we nailed one of those $10,000 or $12,000 items would be nice. There we go. We'll just put that bucket right there. All right. 972. At this point, it's inevitable. I have no doubt. The question will be, can we get it today? Or will we end up waiting for tomorrow? Because I don't want to I will not run over into Cozy Cow time. We all want to see Cozy Cow. There we go. We've been on a... Yeah, we've been on a mission here. Once we hit the... Once we hit the... We had every achievement but the million. That's when my focus shifted. Because it's like, well, I've got all but one achievement now. We have to get that last achievement. You can't have, what is it, 28? How many are there? Yeah. You can't have 27 of 28 achievements. That's just wrong. Alright, let's go see how this person's doing. Oh, they're slowly cranking through it. Alright. Absolute. It's an imperative. Can't get that close and then not. Alright, let's go see what we got. We've got a little bit of time to kill here. We've got a black hat. The Prairie King achievements were crazy. We got them both, but I will admit, and I will own up, we did a little bit of save scumming. That's a cool goal, though. All right, we have a festive pumpkin. What's that one look like? Oh, that's the one with the overbite. Got a grandmother's clock. We have a ghost. We have a creepy clock. So 2 different clocks. We have a crow scarer. Oh, he's cool. And you can put a hat on him? Oh, you can. We'll put a hat there and a hat there. Alright, $9.45 for the black hat. $26 for the witch's hat. $35 for the crow scarer. Oh, $200 for the clock. $72, $6, $12. Alright, how are you guys doing? What do you got for us? We got Bob the Corpse and a joke headstone. What does that do? Does it just say boo? I think it just says boo. Wee. Okay, yeah, it says boo. Bob the Corpse. Bob the Corpse is worth $50. Alright, we've got the carved pumpkin. There we go. The carved pumpkin, and then we've got the festive pumpkin. Alright, then we've got another carved pumpkin, so that's a duplicate. And a black hat, which I believe is a duplicate. Witch hat, black hat. Yep. Alright, so we'll just stick these in here. Okay, I think that's all the items. Bob, or Bill, how you doing, buddy? $9.78. Did you sell our big book? Still haven't sold the good book. That's still $4,000. Sold the $4,000 book over there, though. So that's 78. That's 83. Okay. Let's see, 140. We have probably 2 in-game days that we can get through to make 20. What do we need? 22? It's possible. It's going to be tight, but it's possible. Depends on what kind of stuff that we nab. Buy the book. Buy the book. What about that book? Is it worth anything? Nope. Yeah, if we get a couple of good spawns, and we skipped the market today, just because we were playing around with the other items. All right, Bill, you did good. High five. There we go. We're just gonna let this run out. See if anybody buys anything else. Oh, there's the big book sold, I think. Yep, 982. That gets us to 17,000 now. 17,000, 9,000 a day. We were running 11. I wouldn't mind hitting the million tonight, because then what I can do is make more money so that we have a nest egg and we'll buy the mansion tomorrow. So like if we end this stream hitting the million and then save the mansion buying and other decorating and exploration stuff till tomorrow. Oops. I guess somebody should have went to bed. That's all right. I'm okay with that. It doesn't, that could be a good spot. So, okay. Well, since we passed out, we passed out in our own store and then somebody kicked us outside. That would be it. So that's what we'll shoot for. We'll see where it goes. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got to chatting. That's all right. Okay, I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Well, now I'm motivated, Granny Gamer. We've got to get there. I see a couple of things. First off, let's go ahead and listen to a little bit of AMP music.
It's a yard sale simulator, Spooktacular Stream-A-Thon. We are rocking out all day and night and playing songs. 48 hours of this amazing game. Join this community and you'll never be the same. 1 We're kicking off with Shield made and streaming from Sweden. The construction gaming and he just can't be beaten. Then we'll get cozy with our favorite cow. Cozy cow game will show us how. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna watch the bitter game who livens up the streams. All of these streamers are the things of dreams. My stream is next, followed by the one and only Big Dave. This yard sale simulator game is all the rave. Hey, 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 hey. We'll all be watching us, grabbing all the loot that he buys. And then our darling Shogi Pie with his screwdriver, floating planes in the sky. Here comes Looty Tooty, hey with Scooty, and she's rocking her booty. And we can't forget that we are gaming with Jamie, cause that would just be a big ol' shamey. Then we're gonna leave you all smiling with the wonderful big horizon. Don't forget to check out the game on Steam, and let's throw a little love to our Lord and Queen. Fish Games, thanks for being here with all of us, and we hope you have a wonderful, spectacular weekend.
Oops, sorry about that. There we go. It's time to chicken rave for 50 likes. I'd muted myself for the amp song. All right, let's spam those emojis. Feel free to find whatever chicken you like the most, and we will rock through. Rock through our chicken rave. San Diego chicken. All right, pirates, what do you got? Let's run home while we're raving. We got some ground to cover. Rock and roll! Nothing wrong with a work and lurk. I appreciate it. Thanks. Welcome in, Z. All right, you guys, thank you so much. 50 likes is absolutely amazing. We do appreciate that 100%. All right, back to work. So here we go. Let's get our push going. 982.9. 983, so 17,000. We get a big item today. We could pull that off. But if not, that's a lot to ask for a single day. Grab some free stuff here. Then we'll hit Bob's. Then we'll hit Tata McGee. Hopefully get ourselves a really good barn find. Or maybe Tata will finally let loose one of those vases that she's holding on to. Who knows? Maybe we'll lose money today. Maybe I'll just buy a bunch of stuff and sell it for a loss. Alright, let's see. Actually, I saw a grill in there. That was pretty good. That's a good find right there. That's not a bad haul, actually, out of the... Yeah, the fishing's not too bad. Alright, what do we got? Oops, wrong button. Nope. There we go. There. I appreciate you, Ribbon. Thanks for hanging out. Decon is absolutely fine. That is what has become kind of the standard the standard name. It's much easier to say than Deconstruction Gaming. That's a mouthful. So Decon or Deccan or however it is you want to say it. I think it was Decon, but I've heard Deccan, which that one doesn't make sense. Like it's deconstruction, so something in that realm is probably. But yeah, that's fine. All right, Bob. We need the good stuff. Hook us up. I don't see any $10,000 items, Bob. All right, here we go. It's the final countdown. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Did you get any? Weren't you working on drawing last time you popped in, or the last stream or something like that? Did you get any more work done? That's a quality lurk, my friend. Ah, no worries. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, very cool. Where'd the boat motor go? There we go. All right, pigtails, open up your barn. Here we come. All right, we got pigtails, so that's a good sign. We like pigtails here. Oh, I saw a big one. Saw a big one. It's not the... I think it's the $10,000 one, but I'll definitely help our cause. Especially if we can get it for a corn on the cob. Hey, have a good night, Ribbon. We appreciate you hanging out with us. All right, pigtails. Give me some corn on the cob, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the corn on the cob on the good book. If we make it tonight, pigtails, we will give you some credit. Alright. Let's load up here. Need lots of good stuff, pigtails. Alright, we've blown through 3 grand so far. Think Bill's impressed with our purchases. We're within striking distance. Oh, that'll help right there. Come on, maple syrup, or give us corn on the cob. Ah, we maple syrup to that one. We needed a corn on the cob, that one. There we go. There's a book. Come on, what do you got? That's a good book. Not great, but good. Oh, there's the antique. Yeah, if you're doing anything where you're holding your arms up above your head for any length of time, that's rough. That'll make the arms and shoulders very sore. There's the old trunk to the car. I'm not gonna bother. I have like 4 of them in storage, so. All right, what did we float? I think it's everything. Looks good. All right, let's get back. Let's see. We're going to want to grab the books because we want to get them processing first. All right, we're just going to head home and then we'll hit the other yard sales later. But really our goal here is to get this big book out as soon as we can. That way, if it sells, that'll be a big shot in the arm. Gentlemen, let's see. Book. I can't remember which one is which. Get you going on that. Get you going on that. Come on, grab the book. Grab the book. There you go. Thank you, sir. All right, now we'll just start loading these up. Great, great. All right, good enough for now. What do you have over here for us? Dirty, dirty, dirty. Great. All right. We opened the store. We did. I think he's just sold most of our stuff. So good on you. We appreciate that. Feel like these are crooked. There we go. I guess we're opening up a PC store now. So look at that. PCs and clocks, why not? What's that one? It's okay. What's that one? Yeah. 300. 300. 100. 100. 300. Get your coin. Grill. All right. Knock it out of the park for us, buddy. We have 3 or 5. All right, let's see if our big books are done. They should be by now. Yep, fridge and book. Or that's a card. There's a book. Did you not do the book? Maybe he's working on it now. Who knows? Or we already brought it over. Might have already brought it over. What? Holy cow, Bill. Nice job selling all the PCs. That Bill can move a PC. There it is. Alright, that's 4,000. Get that sold. That will help the old cause. That'll help the cause. That's 5,600. All right. Yeah, I use one as kind of the processing center, the workshop, and then I sell everything out of the other. So the blue Joja Mart's just a sales floor, and the other one I just use for manufacturing and cleaning and stuff like that. I mean, you're looking at what, $500 a week for both of them. It's not a big deal. I've never had to use, actually, yeah, I think I've only had to run 4 like once, but most of the time, because of the way I acquire and work at the same time, I rarely use more than 2, but then I just use the other 2 workbenches as storage. So if I get overflow or extra stuff, yeah, that's why Bill works out of there. You could probably do all that in the one store, but I like having it separated. And again, it's not like it's that much more expensive, really. Like, you figure one really good sale pays for both stores for all week, so. Yeah, we went from the trailer to the blue house kind of across from the market there. I think it's blue by default. I don't know. We turned it orange, but and then we went from that house to the cafe, and we ran out of the cafe for a while. And then we went from the cafe to downtown. Yeah, we ran out of there for quite a while. Absolutely, Shuggy Pie. If I don't see you then, we'll see you hopefully in your stream. Take it easy. All right. Come on, buddies. Give us one more really good one. If we can nab one of those $10,000, $12,000 items, it's going to go a long way. That's fair. Yeah. Again, I kind of, for me, it's like, it's so little in the grand scheme of things. I don't worry about it. Like I said, the profits from one refrigerator sale will pay for our rent for the week. So now early on, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Elegant Travelers. Let's just sell some of those. That's fair. That's fair. I just go to the mailbox whenever it pops up. It definitely doesn't always feel like it's a full week sometimes. That might just be gamer perception, but... just like random. I'm gonna randomly charge you rent. What'd you hit for your total, Nancy? Where are you at now? Alright, we floated 2 items there. Let's get the car. Nope. Let's get the trunk of the car. Let's see, 1, 2. Wow, nice. So you hit it. Congratulations. Let's throw a blue chicken your way. 500,000. Impressive, my friend. Alright, I don't think there's going to be any sales here. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to go float the coffins. We have a half an hour left to do this. Well, that's a big difference in gameplay style, right? Like we have a small museum that we built of a lot of the like streamer items, and we've got Bro Dog in there and some paintings and stuff. But we have not really worried about keeping anything. So you probably have far better decorations than I do. Alright, so we're just going to float these. We'll come back and get them later. Alright, we'll see you. See you in a bit. Alright, I think we floated all the coffins. We'll worry about that later. Alright, now we will empty our inventory. And at 1300, we'll hit the market. $13.01, they'll respawn. Bink. Oh, there was some stuff there. There was a vase. I don't think it was the good one. Alright, if we can get a good acquisition in here, we'll run out the rest of this day. And then if it looks like we have enough stuff in the building, we'll open up in the morning and hopefully just sell everything off and see if we can hit that minute. If there's not, we'll do a little bit of math. If it looks like we can make it, that's what we'll do. If not, it will be a tomorrow thing. You guys were too nice to me tonight, right? You cut out 5 chicken raves, the amp song that we played 4 or 5 times. That's probably another full day of in-game time that we could have had. Yeah, I know, Grumbles. It's okay, buddy. You are still taking my money. I'm just saying. Ooh, there we go. That'll help. That's a good find on this guy. I usually don't get the best stuff off of him. Okay, I think we get everybody over here. Yeah. Alright, Cindy. I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm not gonna save you till last. But you didn't really rock our world here. A lot of okay stuff. Kind of at that bottom end of our price range. Catman. All right, we're still floating right around that 17, but I don't know. Don't think the math is there. But we do have a lot of stuff in inventory over in the processing center, so we shall see. See where things land. You're really missing his ship. Yeah, we need the elegant travelers. If we could get some of those, we've got like a couple $1,000s worth of ships sitting in our inventory. That would be nice. Alright, we don't need any amp wings. We've got 4 extra amp wings. Alright. Let's get to the auctions. And then we will... Ooh, do we make... I don't know if we build up enough speed. Oh, yeah. No worries. Oh, no, we hit the yard sale sign. Sorry. Old house we used to live in. Is there anything with the house that has the gravestones in it? Is there anything to interact with there? It seems deliberate. Alright, Bill's not going to be impressed with this. Yeah, they're falling off pretty quick. Might have to go up and check that out. Maybe that'll be our... what we do right before we leave. The only barn. I've outbid him. No. Man, come on, people, give up. Probably one of them just keeps bidding against me. 36. More than I wanted to pay. Better get something good out of that. Alright, well, our inventory's full. That bed's probably good. Welcome back, Bearded Gamer. Glad to have you with us. Nothing wrong with getting some groceries. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'll have to go check that out. Another cow. We need bowls. Maybe it's because I don't pay attention to them and buy them. Oh, yeah? Interesting. I'm hoping that tomorrow, in tomorrow's stream, we'll be able to go do more of that kind of stuff. We'll go see just what we can find and explore around a little bit. Be a little bit less rushed in what we're trying to accomplish. That's a good place to put that, I guess. Alright, that's a good price. That's okay. Back below 980 though. We spent some money. But what's the old adage? You have to spend money to make money, right? No inventory means no profits. Close enough. Racing car game. Yeah, for sure on the fishing. Not sure I do enough of the free acquisition stuff. Because while you maybe don't sell as high as money, but it's all profit. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, let's get this stuff processed. And then we have to go back to the... I think we left stuff at the auction house, or the storage units. We'll get that rolling as well. Clean it, clean it, clean it, clean it. Clean it, clean it. Clean, clean. We sure do buy a lot of dirty stuff. Alright, let's load balance these guys a little bit. Alright, here we come, Bill. Alright, here we go. Alright, Bill's got us back up to 982. Alright. Shelf. There you go. Buy two. Cheap at twice the price. Need a chair. Alright. Let's go back and grab... Grab the stuff that we have at the storage units. And then we cross our fingers and hope it's enough, because we collect all this stuff. That's an antique plate. That's just a normal rifle. That was a lot of items though. Yeah, it filled up our inventory. That was just one auction too. But basically, what we have right now, I think, is going to be our run. So given the time, we have about a half an hour left. Can easily get through this day. And then get the store open back up and just let Bill sell his little heart out. with whatever we have left, and we'll see if that's going to do it or not. My gut says we're going to come up just short. That's what I'm feeling, but we will positively hope for a couple of really good sales. We have a couple of high-end items in here. It's possible. This is the recoup of our auction, because we spent what, like, no, give me that back. What am I not doing right? Is it the wrong key? No. Doop, doop. There we go. Get this stuff out of the way. So we do have a lot of money wrapped up in these items. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not worried about not making it this weekend, but we'll be good to go. No worries, Shield Maiden. We appreciate you hanging out with us. This bed might have some value. Yeah, it's all right. 1,200. We're getting there. It's just a matter of have we acquired enough items to push us up and over the top. The plate will help. This is expensive plate. All right. Sell, sell, sell. Time to liquidate, Bill. Sell it all. Sell the counters. Sell the store. Do everything. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have zero doubt that we'll get it in the Stream-A-Thon. Fridge, chair. All right, there's 985. $270. Here for sale, for sale, for sale. Sale for sale. I don't know. It's going to be really close. Alright, how much stuff are they still working on? Yeah, they still have quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, if we start at our normal time, we'll hit it far, unless we just do other things until then. Like we could just get Halloween decorations and, you know, corner the market on all the Halloween decorations and then start making money when the Stream-A-Thon starts. No worries, Z. But yeah, I think I might just find other things to do until the Stream-A-Thon, but we'll see. See where we land here. Well, I figure if we just go through, we could literally just go in each day, go to the barn, buy decorations, and then just keep doing that over and over and over again until we get until we actually get every decoration. And then decorate. Oh, we can pick some place to decorate. I don't know. Should we sell any of these? Give us the money. I would just sell 3 of them. Let's get rid of this one as well. Yeah, so that might be what we do at the start. We'll just start harvesting or farming those items, and then wait so that we can do the million during the Stream-A-Thon. We'll see. 989. What do we still have? We still have a half an hour. We could make one barn run. That's going to be really close. Yeah, we have... It takes me about 40 minutes to get through a day. And we have 25 minutes. So we can get half a day done. So we got a barn run still in us and whatever we're going to sell. All right, so let's go ahead and take a quick break. And we will come back and we'll make our push. We only need, what, 11? 10? 10,000? It's potential. We could potentially pull this off. All right, I'll see you all in about a few minutes. Welcome back. Well, I hope you do put it on straight. A crooked roof would not be good, my friend. Let's put Ralph in the back today. All right, let's see what we got. Did you guys finish both of these? You did. What about you? Did you make anything dirty? Damaged. Shame. Shame on you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right, I don't know. There's a limited supply of things left. But again, we have 20 minutes, about 20 minutes left. That's one barn run, one yard sale Bob run, plus the stuff that we do still have for sale. There's a few $1,000s in there. I'm gonna say we're probably at 994. If I had to guess, without adding up all the items. So the question is, can we get 6 to 8 in profit today or not? If we can make an attempt here. If not, what we'll do is tomorrow, before the Stream-A-Thon, we'll just collect items. We won't sell a thing. We'll fill the store up so that we hit 1,100,000 or some stupid number. That way we'll also have capital and money to start working on filling up the mansion if we want to. Gives us some options. Or we'll just buy more Halloween decorations and we know what to do with. All right, we'll see you in a few minutes. All right. Let's go ahead and get this stuff out, and then we'll go see Yard Sale Bob. We'll check the barn, and that will probably be it for us today. And we will pass you on to Cozy Cow Gaming with Miss Shelley and see what she's up to. For more yard sale madness. I don't know, typos are almost a tradition in stream chats, right? No judgment here. Okay. Let's go. Let's go acquire. Our last acquisition of the stream. We'll do probably a third of a day, half a day at most here. And that'll run us right up to our transition time. Autocorrect probably gets me as much as anything, especially on the phone. On the PC, I'm pretty good, but on the phone, I'm not. That little keyboard doesn't do anything for me. Especially with game terms and game jargon and stuff like that, the autocorrector does some weird things sometimes. This guy's pretty quiet. He doesn't gripe or complain about anything. Hey, son of a fish, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, for sure, for sure. All right, Tata, this is your chance. Get us the vase, if you would, my friend. It has been predicted. It has been foretold. Yes, that's pretty drastic. Now, we're getting a lot of good stuff. I'm not going to complain, but we need that ringer. All right, if we can drop like 6,000-7,000 on one item, that'd push us right over the top. $15 minutes. I feel like we're up against the pressure. Go faster. Go, go, go. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. You can do it. Well, Tata didn't give us the vase that we wanted. Yeah, for sure. All right, we got pigtails. Pigtails has been good to us. Come on, my friend. You can do it. What do you got for us? There's a few good things in there. It's going to put us within...
Oh, maple syrup.
No, corn on the cob. Corn on the cob, lady. You can maple syrup this one. Just corn on the cob, the $1,000 one.
Corn on the cob.
That's all we care about. All right. This is probably what is this the 1 or the 2,000? Come on. Corn on the cob. There we go. All right. We got that for a good price. That puts us in the maybe category.
Oh, maple syrup.
All right.
Corn on the cob.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, maple syrup.
And our inventory's full. All right, I don't want to float all this stuff. Let's just dump and go back. We'll take the stove,
Oh, maple syrup.
table.
Corn on the cob.
All right, a lot of low-end stuff here.
Corn on the cob.
A $40 box of crap.
Corn on the cob. Corn on the cob.
We did get a couple of really nice items, though. All right, that'll help. Corn on the cob. You've been corn on the cobbing me a lot here. Really?
Oh, maple syrup.
You had to maple syrup the book. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We bought whatever that was.
Corn on the cob. Oh, maple syrup.
All right. Well, what we have now is essentially what we're going with.
Corn on the cob.
Let's go sell what we have, and we'll see. We'll see if we have $12,000 worth of stuff or not. This is pretty much it for us. 12 minutes. All right, here we go. 3. All right, let's go pull anything out of the car that's already ready to sell. And then that was actually pretty good. Let's see what they have in here. That's pretty good. All right, Bill, here we come. Let's go. A box of junk, yeah. All right, here we go. $9 lamp. I don't know where we picked that up at. Bill, I'm not hearing a lot of cha-chings, buddy. I appreciate you, Shield Maiden. Thank you. Nobody wants our junk. We've worked hard to get all this junk. You should buy it. For sale, for sale, for sale. For sale, for sale, for sale. Ooh, that box of junk actually didn't look that bad. What's in there? That's in great shape. That's the cheap knockoffs. All right, so now we just spend the next 9 minutes moving stuff and selling stuff. That's it. Let's see where this goes. You know what? These two are duplicates. I'm gonna keep them. Never know. I may want to do some crazy decorations. We are close. We're at 988.9. So we're basically on the clock. We are stopping in 8 minutes, no matter where we are. If we hit 1 million, cool. If we don't, so be it. It was not meant to be tonight. But we are going to make it tomorrow. There's still a chance here. Let's see. Let's get that, and that in there. It's all just a matter of how fast can they process that stuff, and how fast can we sell it. Oh, absolutely. Well, and that's the thing. If we would have just honestly not had the fun, I think we would have made it. We spent time doing other stuff and hanging out and playing videos and stuff, and that's part of the experience as well. The community, right? The achievement will happen. That's inevitable. It's just a matter of time. I hope we finish at like $9.99. That would be hilarious. If we get to $9.99, I'm going to pause and save and then not let it go. Just exit the game. Six minutes. Oh, come on, RNG gods. Hook us up. What do we got here? There's 1,000. 1, 2. That's a cheap one. 3, 4. There's 1,000 there. So that's 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 30, call it 33, 36, 37. Bunch of junk. 40, 48, 49. Yeah, there's at least probably $5,000 in there right now. So we'll see. See if it's even feasible. I think total we might be just short. This should be good for us. So 5, call it 5,600. 57. 63. 64, but he sold some of that stuff. I think we'll be right on the border. 3 things left to process. All right, 4 minutes according to my clock. 3 minutes actually. All right, you guys, come on, process faster. Build, sell faster. We sold something big because we jumped up to 92 pretty quick. The guitar, $1,200 guitar. That went. Ooh, those 2 items should be good to us. Okay, take your time there. Alright, what's this book? Alright, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think we have enough stuff. I think we're just gonna run out of time. Alright, we got 2 minutes. 993. Yeah, I actually think we might have enough stuff, but it's not quite gonna all sell. Ah, thanks, Lisa. Appreciate it. So here, let's kind of do our wrap up right now. We'll let the sales kind of go. That way we can get over to Cozy Cow relatively efficiently. We're going to come up just short, which is fine. I think we'll launch tomorrow's stream. We're going to start at our normal stream time. But what we'll do is we will not open the store. We're going to keep the store closed. And then we will just go on an acquisition. Absolutely, Granny Gamer. Thank you so much. Thanks, Whimson. Appreciate you. But what we'll do is we'll just go on an acquisition run. We are going to buy a ton of Halloween decorations. We'll see if we can get all those. And then we will wait. We'll wait for our actual stream time for the Stream-A-Thon. And then we'll start selling. And we'll just see how far above 1 million we can actually get. So, all right. 993.7 I think is going to be our official ending total here. Let's go ahead and save. And then I always save 2 of them just to make sure. All right. It's time for Cozy Cow. Before we do that, we'll play out the song one more time and then we'll end the stream. So let's listen to the Stream-A-Thon Day 1 anthem. I'll be right back.
It's a yard sale simulator, spooktacular Stream-A-Thon. We are rocking out all day and night and playing songs. 48 hours of this amazing game. Join this community and you'll never be the same. 1, 2, 3. We're kicking off with Shield Maiden, streaming from Sweden. The construction gaming and you just can't be beaten. Then we'll get cozy with our favorite cow. Cozy Cow Gang will show us how. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna watch the bitter gamer who livens up the streams. All of these streamers are the things of dreams. My stream is next, followed by the one and only Big Dave. This yard sale simulator game is all the rave. Hey, 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 hey. We'll all be watching as Robin all the loot that he buys. And then our darling Shogi Pie with his screwdriver floating planes in the sky. Here comes Looty Tooty, hey with Scooty and she's rocking her booty. And we can't forget that we are gaming with Jamie, cause that would just be a big ol' shamey. Then we're gonna leave you all smiling with the wonderful big horizon. Don't forget to check out the game on Steam, and let's throw a little love to our Lord and Queen. Fish Games, thanks for being here with all of us, and we hope you have a wonderful, spectacular weekend.
All right. Welcome back. I think I'm pasting the link in the wrong chat here. Hold on. I think I pasted it into Cozy Cows instead. All right, let's throw her link in the chat. We should auto forward you over to Cozy Cow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you over in Cozy Cow, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.